Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? You do not get Jake. You do not get Josh. You do not get the president. You are stuck with me. Hello. You are stuck with me. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing this morning, all? How are we doing this morning? We got some chase breaks. There's 5 spots left in one of them. I would greatly appreciate if this one could get sold out. Yeah, pretty much. Did we decided we didn't like the music while I was talking, right? Because I can mute it for you guys. If you prefer not having it, I can turn it off. I realized I had it on all day yesterday, but I think we decided we didn't like music while live. I am open to being wrong. Waiting to perform your civic duty. Nice. Is today that day? I'm really bad about that stuff. Yeah, he's heartbroken. So heartbroken he had to take a desert retreat. Joey's in. Stoop. Guten Tag, Stoop. Nice one here for our friend Joey. We'll get you in queue. Yes, John. I don't think he did. I also don't know if Utah is where he's going. He said he's driving to Denver. All right, Joey, you're in. I'll run the chase breaks in a minute. I just want to see if we can get number 5 to sell out before I start, so I can just do them all back to back to back to back. That's my intended goal here. I think this table. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna put up starting soon screen 1 second. I'll be back. I forgot I muted. I'm back. I moved the table up. It felt like the table had like crept back, so I pushed it up a little bit. Forgot I muted. Okay. Let me get number 5 done then, and then we'll just roll through all of them. If anyone is here that won credit from the personal giveaways from last week or the chase breaks yesterday, I added it all this morning. So if you were waiting on that, wondering where it was, was taken care of half an hour ago. So just so everyone knows, in case anyone was looking for it. So like Dr. DW, Zam all would have had credit added. Rabid, you would have had credit added from Friday. I actually think that was it, but still got it done. Dodgers did get Chris Bubich. That move honestly made me more upset than Scooble for some reason. I don't know why. Like Scooble, like was just like predictable. Bubich kind of feels like their insurance in case they don't re-sign him for whatever reason. I could be wrong about that. But I don't even know what his outlook is for the rest of the season. All right. I want to get number 5 done. Hopefully the Braves pitching prospecting after Thomas pans out. Cheers for still season 2. Yeah, yesterday was actually like crazy. There was a lot of trades. I feel like I missed, like I'm not like retaining some of them because they're just so many. It's a pretty great deadline. It's probably the best deadline I can remember for like any sport in a while in terms of just quantity of moves. Shout out to Dave S for closing the last one. Royals can't develop pitching. I mean, is that true? I don't know. It's a lot of like their top guys they got from other places. Singer Cameron. Yeah, because even like Reagan's, I guess I got from Texas when he was basically just ready. Okay, that's disrespectful to Brady. He's having a tough season. He's having a not good season. He's still okay. I don't know. That's not really fair to him. He's been bad. He's been bad. Yeah, that was really strong for a guy who hasn't been on your team in 2 years. Not even your team, your second team. Yeah. JK, do you like follow like Paul Hamilton on Twitter? Because that's what he does when people swear at him on Twitter. Says language, then blocks them. All right, all the chase breaks are sold. Shout out to all of you. We're gonna get to those in just 1 second. Joey's in queue. So you got Dave and Joey both in queue. Yeah, we got Dave and Joey both in queue. They will be open for personals probably for the rest of it. We got a lot of the leftover group breaks from the Nationals, so that is kind of going to be our focus. Really for kind of this whole week until Friday, which we have the next big Magic stream is scheduled for Friday. Break needs some help. Obviously, costly box, not lost on me. We're about halfway through the first master case. Honestly, getting one of those sold, I think would be pretty nice. I believe the second one is listed. Maybe, yeah. Second one is listed. No spots sold. Obviously, first one's not sold out, so second one really wouldn't be either. But obviously expensive. But that's trying to run this back on Friday for the Hobbit. We'll see. We won't have group breaks scheduled, but like we can definitely, if as long as the breaks don't sell out, we will have time for personals. Can it just be a normal stream? If they don't sell out, even if the first one sells out, it'll kind of just be a normal stream. We'll just have a long group break in the morning. So anything you want to do after that, we can do after that. That is not a big deal. But we do have the leftover national break. So this one's the closest one we have for today. 210 a spot. It's a full case of Bowman Chrome 2025. Pretty nice break. Bowman Chrome, obviously, great product. You know, not much to say about Bowman Chrome. Kind of speaks for itself. It's one of those products. Yeah, 210 a spot, 19 spots left. Playbox so we can break it Friday. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, as long like I said, as long as the breaks don't sell, that shouldn't be a problem. And then we get a Bowman's Best 2025 case, 168 a spot, 21 spots left, 30 spot team breaks, both of them. So those are the big things we got going on today. A couple other breaks aren't really close. Still leftover national breaks though. So we want to get as many of the leftover national breaks as we can sold. We kind of had these days scheduled for the stragglers that made their way in. So, you know, we'll see what we can do in regard to those. But I'm gonna like to get at least moving on maybe one or two of them, that Bowman Chrome or Bowman's Best specifically. Just because they're got a little movement on them. Yeah, let's get into some Bowman's Best. Awesome product. 168, obviously, again, pricey spot, but the product does reward. It's what, 4 autos per box, right? Yeah, 4 autos per box. So 32 autos we're gonna get a look at. So, and we can get some awesome stuff there. So, if none of that goes in the interim, we have a case of WNBA blasters from our man Dave S. And we'll have Joey's order coming up, and then we'll be open for personals the rest of the day too. So don't be afraid to get one in today as well if anyone wants to do that. Yeah, but Jake in Hawaii, Josh in West, I guess. I think they're hitting a few places. I think they flew to Vegas and are driving to Denver. I think that's what he said. So we'll see where we're at from there. Okay. Without further ado, why don't we do chase breaks? All right, guys. First breaks of the morning. We got some fun ones here. This is the Chase Breaks 2026 Hit Parade Football Card Relic Edition Series 2. 2-box, 8-spot division breaks numbers 1 through 5. We got some fun ones here. Relic always hits really well. Some super cool stuff we can hit out of Relic. So let's see who is in break number 1 here. We got DW with 2, Dave S with 3, Jessica F, Michael W, and Mike K. Each with 1. Let's run them. 9 times. 9 times. AFC North, AFC South. 3 times. I'm going to put them in order. All right, Dave with the AFC East, DW with the AFC North, Dave S, AFC South, Jessica F, AFC West, Dave S, NFC East, Michael W, NFC North, DW, NFC South, Mike K, NFC West. All right, so 2-box break. Box is 17. We like that number here. Let's do that one last. Let's see what we can do. Two cards, but there's not a stick, like a tag. But we do have 2 cards. What's the box? Okay, we got a Davante Adams, Aaron Rodgers dual patch here. Davante Adams, Aaron Rodgers dual patch. That is going to the NFC North. That is Michael W with the NFC North. Davante Adams and Aaron Rodgers. And I think that it's another Packer here. It's Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs to 25. So 2 Packers dual patches here. Pretty interesting. Both from NT. Both from NT. Nice stuff there. I'm just going to grab the box quick. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Good stuff for Michael there, getting the 2 for here. No ticket in there. It's interesting. All right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. All right, last card of break number 1. I think it's an NFC North sweep, and it is. Adrian Peterson to 17 on the Triple Threads patch. That is from 2008. 2008, Adrian Peterson, 11 of 17 on the triple patch. So NFC North with the sweep there. NFC North sweep, the 1-spot magic for Michael W. Pretty solid there. Good stuff there for Mike W. All right, we are going to break number 2. Break number 2 is as follows. We got DW and Kyle M each with 1, and Dave S with 5, and Dean R with 1. Missed Dean R there. The bottom. I think that is rookie Adrian Peterson, now that you mentioned it. Maybe 2007. It's one of those 2 years. 6 times. Six times again. All right. All right, so we got Kyle M, AFC East, Dave S with the AFC North, South, and West, DW with the NFC East, Dave S with the NFC North and NFC South, and Dean R, you have the NFC West. There we go. Got boxes 24 and 97 here. I don't think so, but I don't know that for a fact. I'm going to almost throw out the box every time. Okay. Inception rookie. There is a little Drake May dual patch to 99. That's going to the AFC East, Kyle M. Kyle M with the AFC East. Kyle M with the AFC East getting the first patch there. Drake May and box 2. Okay, there must just be duos. There must just be twofers with no tag. That is an Amon-Ra St. Brown. That is to 25 on the Spectra patch there. NFC North again. It's the NFC North kind of day here. Dave S. Dave S. getting the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Bodes well for you for the second one because that is a Megatron on the Exquisite Collection Maximum Jersey to 75 Megatron. The double up Lions box here. Both going to the NFC North. NFC North has taken a lot of the cards. Actually, 5 of the 6 cards we've seen have gone NFC North. All right. Guys, next one is easy. ENS bought all the spots. So we don't have to do anything. ENS bought all the spots. So no randoms. We'll just open the boxes. Thank you. Yep. All right. First card for ENS is going to be, how about a DK Metcalf, Russell Wilson, Tyler Lockett triple patch to 25. Nice one there for ENS. Nice one there for ENS. Nice one there for ENS. Box 2 of break 3. Yeah, it's a nice one. That is a nice one. All right, we got our caser here. Got our caser. This is for ENS. ENS has the case hit from Flawless. It's a rookie. How about a Cam Ward rookie patch to 25 from Flawless as our caser? That is a nice one. We will take that. 13 of 25, Cam Ward. Flawless patch. Not too shabby for ENS. Not too shabby for ENS. All right. Cruising right along here into number 4. Number 4 in the break here. We have Chad L with 5, ENS with 2, Kyle M with 1. 3 times. 10 times. That's 10, right? Yeah. All right, Chad L, AFC East and North, ENS, AFC South, Kyle M, AFC West, Chad L with the NFC East, North, and West, ENS with the NFC South. Here we go. 2 boxes again. We have 64 and 33. All right. I think I know who that is. That is going to be, Ray Lewis and Chad Johnson. That is not who I thought it was. Ray Lewis and Ocho Cinco. That's going to go AFC North. That is Chad L getting the first card for break number 4. Chad L. The Ray Lewis and Chad Johnson. Chad for Chad. Chad for Chad. Yeah, very nice patches indeed. That's the good part with Relic Hit Parade. Relic Hit Parade does a good job showing off how cool patches and stuff can be Yeah, it's on the Rivals. Pretty neat. All right. Rookie select. NFC North again. Chad L with the sweep. Chad L with the North sweep here. That is going to be a Rome Odunze tie-dye patch from Select to 25. Rome Odunze. That is a really nice one. Rome Odunze to 25 on the tie-dye. Nice one there. Nice one there. That is awesome. All right, our last break of the Relic 2-box here. Number 5, it is ENS versus Dave S. Dave S 5, ENS 3. 7 times. Ten times. Right, 10 times. All right, ENS with the AFC East, AFC West, and NFC North. Dave S with the rest. Got boxes 59 and 84 here. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck here. Wallace. How about a Joe Montana Chiefs patch to 25? AFC West, ENS. ENS gets the first one here. 9 of 25, Joe Montana Chiefs patch. Okay. Joe Montana Chiefs patch. All right, last box of the break. Thanks again, everyone who bought into all 5 of these. We really appreciate it. Always a good way to start the day with some nice HP rips. Yeah, interesting patch for Joe. Interesting that they put him in Chief stuff. Fly, Eagles, fly, NFC East. Dave S. Gonna get the last patch and is going to be a little A.J. Brown. That is an awesome patch to 10 on the green. Choice Materials, A.J. Brown. That is a really cool patch. 9 of 10, A.J. Brown going to round us out. That is pretty solid. That is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, that was a crazy patch. That was a crazy patch. Thank you to everyone who bought in. Like I said, we really appreciate it. Shout out to everyone who won. Shout out to everyone who bought in. Everyone hanging out. We really appreciate it. Good way to start the morning. Like I said, hopefully everyone enjoyed. Thank you all so much. Good stuff. All right. All right. All right, I'm just going to run these back. I'll be back in 1 moment. All right, I lied. Glenn came to meet me because Glenn is Glenn is an absolute legend. So Glenn knew I was done and came to meet me. All right. Let me just take those off the website real quick. All right. Okay. Goes from Sday. Dark Dragonite is nice going in the PC. Awesome, Adam. Glad you watched it. Congrats on the hit. That's awesome. It's a really good card, obviously. I was pretty excited about it. All right, guys, we are left with the national breaks for the rest of the day. The leftovers from the national. The leftovers from the national. It's kind of today, tomorrow, and I think even Thursday. Maybe. Oh, God. Sorry. All right. Yeah, national breaks left over today and tomorrow for sure. Thursday doesn't look like there's any scheduled, actually. Thursday looks like normal Two Bros group breaks. So I'm sure some of the national breaks will end up moving to there, but we'll see. Yeah, the Hobbit for Friday, like I said, guys. The Hobbit for Friday, like I said. 13 spots. So obviously expensive, but I would love to at least get the first one sold. Love to at least get the first one sold. I know. I saw George Lombard Jr. got called up. That's awesome. That is awesome. Just so everyone knows, for perspective, sealed box of collector booster. Let's bring this case. Not what I wanted. There it is. Lord of the Rings collector is market price. You can buy one on TCG Player for $870. We are over $100 below market price. So if you were interested in a Hobbit collector booster, you can't actually get a better price than what you can get buying into the group break. $750 for the group break spot. Plus, all your cards come sleeve and top loaded. Getting the extra value of that. This is actually like I know it seems expensive. This is a really, really good deal comparatively to how the rest of the boxes are selling. Just so everyone knows. Want to just make that clear that we're over $120 under market, and you get all your cards sleeved and top loaded. You get all the work done for you. You literally just get the cards and put them in your decks. You know, it's. I appreciate that, Kuzak. I appreciate that. That's awesome. We're halfway. I think we'll get there. Hopefully, at least on the first one. The second one might take a little bit of time. I would be kind of surprised if that ended up going Friday, but First one down to half. I don't know. I think we can get the first one to go. Because, yeah, it is just so... It's just, we're just that far under market. So, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Let me pin... I'm gonna pin, Hello.
Hobbit has been updated from 750 to 550.
Whoa, we went way down? I was just talking about it at 750.
So, show it off. I should have updated both 1 and 2 on the site right now.
I literally just showed it off for 750. That's hilarious. Guys, forget everything I said about 750 because it's 550.
And anyone who purchased a spot, obviously going to refund the difference. I
Okay.
reached out to service, so they'll reach out to whoever purchased the spot. They'll refund the difference of the 11 spots purchased, but it's 550 now.
Okay, that's like a
So-
massive difference.
So Friday,
Yeah.
get these two going.
Yeah.
550 a spot for...
Guys, forget everything I said about... You know, I was just talking about that if you go on TCG Player, they're $870.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah.
We're now not $100 under market. We are $300 under
Yes,
market.
yes.
And all your cards come sleeve and top loaded.
Yes.
So,
550. 1 and 2.
game changer. Yeah. Yeah. Breaking news just happened. I didn't know about it. I literally, you just saw the listing at 750, but there it is at 550. This is not a joke. That's hilarious timing. Yeah. We just slashed it $200. So, that's the best deal you are probably ever going to find. You are not going to find a better price than that. No, not even like no. You could no.
It's these two breaks right now. I don't know about any other breaks going forward, but the two that are currently listed.
So yeah, we will lock in price guarantee for these two breaks.
Correct.
So
I don't know about anything after that.
Yeah.
But that's what I was told.
Okay.
So break it Friday.
Yeah.
I want to be.
Moon says I'm in you crazy
I wanna
bros.
be
Let's do it.
sitting on my golf cart.
Yes.
At like
Watching me and
10:30
Joe
a.m.,
rip Hobbit.
10:30 a.m.
Is Joe coming in?
I
We
can
asked him?
him.
Yeah,
I
why
can
not?
ask him. I know he's
Yeah.
been busy, but I'll shoot him. You can
Okay.
message him too.
Yeah, I'll text him. He's back from Gen Con, right?
Yeah,
was
I
last
just
week?
don't know how much he has to do after.
Okay.
All that.
We'll ask him.
I'll shoot him a message.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, literally, like I was just showing on TCG Player, 870. Yeah, consistently 750 to 800. TCG Player, cheapest one you can get right now is 865. So even like even if there is a dip, like on release day for whatever reason, like more becomes available and the product goes down, it will certainly not be that low. It will not be 550. So, yeah, that's crazy. Kind of can't believe we just did that as I was talking about it, but $300 under market. You're not going to find a better price than that. You will, yeah, it will never be lower than that. No, that is the lowest you will ever find it. That's how much we care about wanting that break to go and wanting to break it for you all. I could switch. You can have an IOU. I don't know if we do that, Cusack, but I respect you asking. That's a valid ask. But yeah, that is that's crazy. That's actually like insane. And like if you're watching and did purchase a spot in this, if you didn't hear him, Steve said we are refunding the difference. So if you've already bought a spot at $750, you'll get refunded the extra $200. We're not going to punish you for buying early. That doesn't make any sense. So if you were already in that, most you can always, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, always ask. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. But yeah, that is the lowest it will ever be. That is the lowest it will ever be. That's actually nuts. I kind of can't believe we cut the price while I was talking about it at $750, saying how good of a deal it was under market, and then we cut it an extra $200. Actually insane. Actually insane. Yeah. $860 TCG player. Lowest you could maybe find it online is like 800.
Question for you.
Yeah.
I know you didn't do the break. There wasn't with the shipment cards in the Chase Multisport.
Mm-hmm.
One was changed to SE. Is that just a
Have we done Bowman #1 national yet? No, we are waiting on it to sell. It is not sold. We are at 19 spots still. 19 spots. Did I send that? I didn't send that one. I was gonna pin I'll pin this one. Oh, I was in the middle of typing that one. Let's see. I'll pin Bowman's Best. It's a little cheaper. Let me check on there. So yeah, all the national breaks, too, guys, are still eligible for any of the giveaways. Hop it down to 10. I believe it. That price drop. That price drop is real, friends. That price drop is real. I would get in, if you were debating it, because this drop just happened, and it's already moved 3 spots in the 10 minutes since this has happened, and that price lock is only through the second break. It is kind of imperative you get in now if you want one, because again, you're not gonna find a lower price than that. So yeah, that is it's gonna be, we have 34 spots left at this price, and after that I can't guarantee anything. So yeah, I would get in now while you can. For sure, I would get in now. Because it's not going to be too long before the other one starts moving too. So yeah, 550, 550 for both. Crazy discount. Crazy discount. But yeah, get in now if you want to, because that is not going to last long. That is not going to last long.
And I have great news.
Yeah, what's the great news?
This is better than news than the Magic news.
Yeah, what do you got?
Where's our email?
Right there. Oh, let's go. when did
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna send a follow up.
Nice, smart, nice.
We're so back.
Nice. When did I move that to?
I don't know, but we're so back.
That's next Tuesday.
All 4 spots have already.
That's next Tuesday. Sick.
So bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's significantly cheaper than anywhere you can find it. Like, that is, like, an alarmingly good deal. Alarmingly good deal. Okay, I've yapped enough. We do have a couple orders. Here, you know what, Dave, if you don't mind waiting, do you mind if I do Joey's first? Joey's just got a small one here. Do you mind if I do Joey's first, Dave? All right, sweet. Joey, are you here? Dave, you're the best. We're going to hit a golden smog, that's for sure. If Joey's here. Joey on YouTube, you here? Yes. Okay, cool. All right, guys, our man Joey is up. We got a Phoenix Blaster. 23-24, I believe, yeah. We got a 2024 Mega, Prism Mega Football and a 2024 Mega, no, 2026 Mega. Definitely not it, yeah. That's right. All right, I'm going to start basketball. Let's find Victor. Let's find Victor. Okay, auto out of our blaster. How about a Chris Livingston auto? Chris Livingston, a rookie auto out of a blaster. We will take that first pack magic on the day. There we go. Is that a numbered Jalen Brunson? No, just a blue laser parallel Jalen Brunson. That's still pretty good. That is still pretty good. NBA champion Jalen Brunson. We'll take the blaster auto, though, out of the first pack. That's pretty nice. It's Livingston and Domantas Sabonis. Dylan Brooks, Tim Hardaway Jr. Anthony Simons, and there is Keontae George. Cam Reddish and Jalen Pickett. Jalen Chifino, and there is another Jalen Brunson. On the fade to black, Jalen Brunson. A couple nice Brunson inserts. Blaster auto as well. Not bad, not bad. All right. Don BB Silver, Malachi Corley on the pink, Xavier Worthy. There's Aaron Jones. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Doctor?
How much, Doctor? It's Neil Hunter on the pink, Jonathan Brooks, Brock Bowers rookie. Terry Kill. Drake May rookie. We'll swap the patch. Trey Benson on the pink. Ruka Rororo, TJ Watts. Drake May confirmed that football collecting is confusing. Why Drake May specifically? Goes super. Well, yeah, that's fair. Javon Curse, Saquon on the pink. All right. Jameer Gibbs on the pink. Soon to be really well paid. Yeah, he is second year. Going into year 3. All right. And there is Joe Milton, my guy. My guy, Joe Milton. On the pink patch here, Joe Milton III. Somebody give him a chance. Somebody give him a chance. All right. Because of how he looked in the Super Bowl, JOH. Yeah, that's a problem with like sports takes in general. Is we're also prisoner of the moment. I don't know. All right. Dwight Gooden, Peyton Tolley, Josue Gonzalez, Kellen Lindsey. There's Vlad Jr. or Vlad Sr. Excuse me, on the blue. No, you're right, JOH. It is one game against the Seahawks. Realistically, it's prisoner of the moment, especially in football when everything's one game sample size, and we love to completely overreact to one game. There is a Nick Kurtz auto for our man Joey. That is a banger. Signature series, Nick Kurtz. There we go. That is awesome. Yogi Berra on the scope. Carson Benj on the blue laser. All right. Chandler Simpson. And Waldschmidt. There is Zaire Hope, your newest Detroit Tiger. Zaire Hope. Sorry, Stoop, if you're here. Dylan Cruz, Jonathan Santucci. Yeah, he'll go back up. I think losing MVP probably didn't help him either, right? Finishing second in MVP. I feel like some of his maybe purchases were speculative based on people thinking he'd win MVP. Casey Cunningham, Dave Winfield, Paul Skeens Blue, Arjun Namala, your newest LA Angel. All right, we got Michael Young, Jimmy Crooks, Josue DePaula, Jefferson Rojas, newest New York Met, Chipper Jones on the blue. All right, last pack for our man Joey. Been a nice break for Joey. The Blaster auto and a Nick Kurtz auto from Donruss here. Aaron Judge, we'll sleeve basically anything him. Kevin McGonigal, Josue Gonzalez. That is to 249, Josue Gonzalez on the blue. Got Jason Varitek and Ethan Petrie. Gonna round us out. Not too bad there, Joey. Not too bad. We will take all of that stuff. Pretty solid. Thank you so much for placing the order. We really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Good stuff. All right.
Oh, we're really throwing it back. Throwing it back to the college days. Dude, I'm surprised you even knew that he went to.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Still working on the national breaks, guys. Still working on the national breaks. Hello, JC. Still working on the national breaks. Bowman's Best, pinned in chat, 168 a spot. Like I said, all the group breaks are still eligible for the national giveaways. So all this stuff you see here, you can still win it through the end of the week. The breaks have to sell out through the end of the week. That is the condition. The breaks have to sell by the end of the week to be eligible for the giveaways, but they are still eligible for the giveaways through this week. So just keep that in mind, everyone. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And how's Hobbit looking? Still a 10? Get in while you can, guys. Get in while you can. Get in while you can. So the group breaks for most of the rest of the week are honestly just going to end up being national breaks. If they don't sell, they'll just kind of keep getting moved. So just keep that in mind. We're trying to push these as hard as possible for all of you. For all of you, so you guys can be entered to win the giveaways. That is the intended goal here. Is we want you guys to be able to win the giveaways still, for the national breaks, even though they're technically past the national, but we're given like a little like layover week almost on the giveaways. So keep that in mind. Okay, Dave S, are you ready to go? All right. All right, guys. Our man Dave is up. We got 5 Prism hangers WNBA. Got Nafisha Collier, Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers on the front. And we got a case of the World Cup blasters. We've hit some heat out of the World Cup blasters, so everyone kind of knows what we can find out of there. We found some really, really good stuff. I don't know if anyone saw what Brett hit in the live lounge yesterday, but that was pretty crazy, too. Don't know if you guys saw what Brett hit last night, but some pretty wild stuff. Marshall, Aaliyah Boston. There is Alyssa Pili on the green. Jordan Horston, Aaliyah Edwards, Sarah Ashley Barker, and Zaya Cook on the orange laser there. There's a Page rookie. Cam Brink on the groovy. That's all right. JJ Quinterly. Angel Wilson. We'll stay with Angel Wilson orange. Courtney Vandersloot. Isaiah James. Asia Wilson on the green. On a Smith. There's a Page. Nice one there. Little orange laser Page. That is pretty solid. Pretty solid there. Mule, Georgia Moore, and Jade Melbourne. All right. All right. Side James, Lexi Hull. Side Rivers. There is Maddie Westbeld on the orange. Kiki Irifane on the groovy. Less than $20 per hanger. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. We are on to our last one. All right. Josh Howard, Georgia Moore on the green. Westbeld, Sabrina Ionescu on the orange. Angel Reese, Kate Martin on the groovy. Shea Petty, Stephanie Dolson. All right. All right. Blaster case time. Guys, we have literally nothing after this. Get in and order now while you can. We have literally nothing to do after this. All right. All right. Hey, we've been pulling really good stuff out of the World Cup stuff, so. All right, first round here. All right, Prestiani. Tune Coop Miners. And Messi. David Fertesi. Here in Thuram. There is Alan Varela on the Enfuego and Samuel Mangula. There is Tomas Araujo on the red. How about a kind of a colored name match there, right? Tomas Araujo to $2.99 on the red. Adam Mitchell. Yeah. Gonzalo Ramos. There is Angel Di Maria. João Neves, Khalid Isa, and Christopher Nkunku. Maria, Savio. All right. There is Marquinhos on the red to 299. Marquinhos on the red to 299. Lionel Messi, take that. Keaton Yildiz on the widescreen. Alvaro Carreras. Khalid Isa. Show watching. Alessandro Bastoni. There is Garrison on the blue. That is going to be to 275. Garrison on the blue to 275. Or Jesus Endrick. Kunku and Mokwana. Abdukadir Kusanov. Shell watching. Rami Rabia. That is to 75. We'll take that. Rami Rabia 275 on the purple. Rami Rabia 275. There is the team badges. FC Salzburg on the team badge there. Those kids, I think those are shorter. Youssef El Mati. Abu Ali. All right, first round of blasters done. On to the next. All right. All right. Articular. Saif Dean Bura. Tahira Muhammad. Tyreek George, rookie. Vinny Jr. on the Intercontinental. John Kennedy on the blue. That is going to be to 275. John Kennedy blue to 275. Rodrigo Mora. There is Waldemar Anton on the Prismatic. Waldemar Anton on the Prismatic. Thiago Silva. Ayrton Lucas, rookie silver. Kevin De Bruyne on the blue to 275. We'll take that. Kevin De Bruyne to 275 on the blue. There's Facundo Coladio on the Prismatic and Matty Warhurst. All right. Aaron Anselmino. There is Lucas Baraldo. Julian Brandt. Tecatito Corona, Julian Brandt on the silver. There's Connor Gallagher. Vitor Reese. There's Franco Mastantuono. Rami Rabia. Kareem Kanate. Elias Mokwana. Ooh, okay. How about... Dude, we can't stop. We legitimately can't stop hitting Lionel Messi nukes out of blaster cases. We can't not do it, dude. This is actually insane. We can't stop hitting Lionel Messi nukes out of blaster cases. We just can't. We can't stop. It's kind of crazy, actually, how many blaster case nukes Lionel Messi specifically we've hit. Dude, that's insane. 9 of 10 Lionel Messi on the gold. Blaster case, dude. Blaster case. I feel like this probably paid for the case. I feel like that comped the case, dude. I feel like that comped the case. That's nuts. That's nuts. Nicola Barella on the red to 299. We can't be stopped, man. We can't be stopped. We just keep pulling Lionel Messi nukes out of blaster cases. There is Aubrey Mabita. Augustine Marcheson. Gonna round out that next group of blasters, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Dude, it's crazy how much it's been messy. Like, actually insane. What, like... Hang on. I don't think the... Yeah, the patch was out of Noir. But we hit the landmarks. The landmarks is from a blaster case. And there's at least like one other thing from a blaster case. Maybe I didn't take a picture of it. But like we've been crushing the blaster cases lately. Just in general. Not even just the soccer ones. I feel like the blaster cases of everything we've opened have been really good. I feel like I'm missing one crazy messy out of the blaster case. Because we did the landmarks for Rabid. The patch was from Noir. But I feel like there's one that I'm missing that I can't remember. Jefferson Sabarino. All right, we have 8 blasters left after this. That is going to be Mateus Sevilla on the widescreen silver. That's really nice looking. There's Martinelli. Page to 5. That's what it was. We did get a page to 5 from a blaster case. Jan Oblak. Seko Wong. Kaku, Cole Palmer. Marcus Thuram on the orange. That is to 149. Marcus Thuram on the orange. It's a nice one. Top of that one. Annabelle Moreno. There's Jan Sase on the red to 299. Jan Sase on the red to 299. Igor Jesus, rookie in Fuego. Facundo Calidio. Calidio. Yeah, sure. And there is an auto. We have Tune Coop Miners. On the laser auto here. Tune Coop Miners. On the laser auto. Did get an auto from our blaster case. Pretty good. We'll take that. We'll take that. Sergio Canales. Queue is open, guys. Queue is open. Let's get some orders in or work on selling out some of the leftover national breaks. Queue is open. After this case, we have nothing. Yeah, you paid for the case with the Messi for sure. Cubiano, Vinny Jr. That's Angus Kilcoley. Kevin Zinon. There's Lucas Ribeiro on the red. That is to 299. Lucas Ribeiro on the red to 299. There's John Kennedy on the orange to 149. John Kennedy. Got Samu Agahoa on the new era and Ludvigsen. Martin Fernandez, Brian Gonzalez. Cole Palmer. There is Vasily Adzic. Federico DeMarco, Rami Rabia on the silver rookie. We have 8 blasters left, friends. 8 blasters left. All right. All right. All right. Next 4 here. Jefferson Savarino. Georgian de Arrasqueta. Someone Rondon. Cancelo. Umbrella. Alessandro Bastoni on the blue to 275. Alessandro Bastoni to 275 on the blue. Erling Haaland on the Infuego. Pedro on the rookie. Rami Rabia on the blue to 275. Pedro Neto. Luka Modric. Under Herrera on the red to 299. Mitrovic, Adam Mitchell. Adam Dagim. Mohamed Amin Tagai. Erling Haaland on the Infuego. Lima. Cole Campbell on the red to 299. Cole Campbell. Shusaku Nishikawa and Marcelo Allende. Ezequiel Zeballos. Sergio Canales. Matty Warhurst. That's a parallel I don't think we've seen. Matty Warhurst on the red, white, and blue. I don't think we've seen that parallel yet. Jude Bellingham. That's on the blue to 275. We'll take a number, Jude. That's nice. Jude Bellingham to 275. And Giuliano Simeone. All right, we are on to our last 4 blasters here for Dave S. Sean Wan, I would love to. I would actually, unironically, love nothing more than to put you in queue. All right, last few blasters here for Dave S. Already hit a banger. Case is like basically covered, probably, if not even more. I don't know. I don't know how much that Messi's worth, but this case was not like. I mean, this case was pricey. Don't get me wrong.
Starting off the sheet.
Yes.
Can you?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
With Jackson. Cole Palmer on the widescreen. We'll sleeve that one. All right. There is Abdulkadir Kushchanov once again. Julian Brandt on the blue to 275. Sergio Aguero on the Legendary Talents. I don't think we've seen that yet either. Sergio Aguero on the Legendary Talents. There is Continental Contenders Antoine Griezmann and Jacobo Ramon. Gerard Garriga. Julian Duranville. There is John Martinez. There is CF Pachuca on the team badges. Only the second silver one of those we've seen. All right, Wesley. Queue is open, guys. Sean wants in. After that, nothing. Get some orders in, or let's sell out some of the leftover national breaks. You are still entered to win the giveaways if the breaks sell out this week. So we are trying to get those gone as soon as possible so you guys can still get the giveaways, guys. Under Herrera on the orange, it is to 149. Under Herrera. Samu Agahoa to 275 on the blue. Benny Jr., Owen Gonzalez. Three packs left. John Victor. There's Samu Agahoa on the widescreen and Jean Gadou. Last pack has Mario Illich and Tahira Mohammed. All made worth it with this gold Lionel Messi to 10. Gold Lionel Messi to 10. Did get an auto out of the blaster case too, which is pretty cool. Where'd that go? I might just be in the cards I haven't top loaded yet. Yeah, did get an auto as well. WNBA Blaster, or the hangers, I mean, had some good stuff too. This page, orange laser, pretty nice as well. Yeah, this is the highlight though. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Lionel Messi to 10 on the gold. Thank you, Dave, so much. You are the absolute GOAT. Don't let anyone tell you different. We appreciate you. Hope you enjoy, my friend. Good stuff. All right. All right. Yeah, that was one of my better ones, honestly. All right. Sounds good, Sean one.
Now, can you dig that? Suck 'em. Can you look at? He going to TK. Spot. AZ spot.
Wasn't good.
No, first time.
No, really. So like, can you freeze this there? Well,
Well, 25 cents.
That's fine.
Hey, you know what? Start buying the next side of the game. That's all I gotta say. This game's
You know what?
loaded.
The-
You might want to get
Tyler,
on
it's
the next
okay.
side. That is going to end game. Liv Morgan Sapphire selections to 25. I mean, where does it go?
Yeah, you have a book riding on this team. What's that?
Yo, those, I'm telling you right now.
All right, Sean one. Let's take a look at what you got here.
Well, it was one off, right? You got one auto.
Let's take a look at what you got.
But dude, I had people all show coming up. Yo, I hit a Matthew Schaefer out of that. Yo, I hit a Magletel Ridley.
Ooh, cool.
I had a Magletel Ridley out of 10. And a Magletel Ridley out of
All right. I like this.
Dude, that was actually
I haven't seen this product in a long time.
that was a lot of fun. One auto, one run. Yeah, dude. Great. Alright, gold to 50. Gonna be a Tommaso Ciampa. Yo, Dusty. Yo, shout out to you guys buying some stuff in the second half. Love that. Appreciate it. These back here. These back, Frost, badass, really done. Oh, well. Dog.
Tried a couple last night, got smoked. Let's hope to rebound here. I like this. I've always liked the McDonald's All America product. I think it's cool.
Alright, I guess we're gonna settle for Xbox.
53.37.
That's another good name. How about Raquel Rodriguez there? Yeah, there you go, Alex. Hell yeah. Big mommy cool. Alright, then a base pass. Okay. Listen, if we ended right there, we'd be fine. Now we're on a boxing. If we just ended right there, it'd be fine. Let's hope we see an out of 5 somewhere. Good point. Good point, Crispy. Chunk, yo, no. JYD. Well, that's right. Right on. What the? What? What the? No! Bang! Oh my god! Holy hell! What do you mean? I obviously made a worse spot or its own spot.
Oh, okay. We got another one here.
NHL. Oh my god.
Z2. Let's see.
With the 2026 inscription. Absolutely.
What Z2 got here?
The low-key heat ray.
Nice little HP. Let's see. That one might be on the shelf. Z2.
Case it. Yeah, Case is dead. Case is dead. Oh, I've been sitting on so many red cards. You're gonna have to unleash the red.
Z2, how's this for service? We can do yours right now. Sean Juan, yours is getting pulled. Z2, we can do yours right now.
John Shane. You got a big mouth, John Shane.
All right, give me 1 second. Just forgot to upload Dave's video. Just doing that real quick.
Dragon Lee out of 50 on the board.
All right, guys, our friend Z2 is up. How about this? A little immortal football card hit parade. Box 84. Very, very fun one for our good friend Z2. 84. Let's do it. All right. Good thing with products like this, you don't need to see the case there for it to be good. Nick is in. Let's go. Nick, I feel like it's been a while. Good to see you. Sounds good. Welcome back. I don't know how long it's been. Feels like it's been a little bit. Maybe it hasn't. I'm just wrong. Let's see. Oh, flawless card. How about a Drew Brees auto? 5 of 10 on the blue. Drew Brees on the Super Bowl champion signatures. That is sick. That is sick. We will absolutely take that. That's an awesome one for you, Z2. That is an awesome one for you. Good for you, Z2. Good for you. That is really cool. Thank you so much for your order. We appreciate you. That's good stuff. Thanks so much. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Not every day you get to see Drew on the auto. I loved him when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Drew. I remember I listened to his autobiography on audiobook a long time ago. And comes off as just a really nice dude. Yeah, absolutely awesome. I'm glad you're happy. That is awesome. Looks like your first time here as well. So shout out to you for finding us, joining in, getting a nice Percy for yourself. Awesome box. Awesome box. All right. Let's see what our man Nick got here. All right, a little select WWE. Very, very cool. Very cool. Let's keep personals rolling, guys. We're not getting a ton of movement on the group breaks. Let's load today up with Percy's. Otherwise, you will have to just listen to me talk, which I guess a lot of you are signing up for anyway, but... All right. I am working 12 hours corporate. Godspeed, Grizz. Thank you for killing time here. We appreciate it. All right, Sean Wan and Nick, yours are both getting pulled. We will have them as soon as possible. So while we wait on that, let's look at where we're at here. So again, we are trying to push the national breaks, leftover national breaks. Call it Thanksgiving in August. You've heard of Christmas in July. This is Thanksgiving in August. So we got a few listed for today. Again, these are gonna get moved. Like if these don't sell for us, I'm gonna move them to Aiden tonight, and then if they don't sell there, they're gonna go to us tomorrow. And if they don't sell there, they're gonna go to Aiden tomorrow night, and so on and so forth until Friday when they are no longer eligible. And then I think the plan is probably just to have them treated as regular group breaks, no giveaways. I think that's what we've done in the past when a couple haven't sold out. So keep that in mind. You only are entered to the giveaways if the break sells out before Friday. It has to sell out before Friday. We can't move them to Friday because we're also pushing this, the Hobbit Collector Booster 24 box case. That it comes out Friday. We slashed the price by $200 that are now like $300 under market price. This is actually like one of the craziest things I've ever seen us do. We are actively $250 to $300 under market price on this. You will not ever find this box at a better price. Just won't happen. This is the cheapest you will ever be able to get this probably anywhere. I feel pretty comfortable saying that. So just keep that in mind. That is so far below market price. All your cards will come sleeved and top loaded accordingly. I'm fully confident we'll at least get the first one going. If you missed the last 10 spots in the first one, the second one also had its price slashed to that same price, $5.50 per. So just crazy stuff that we discounted it that much. Like actually insane. I don't know what we were thinking, but take advantage of it. Actually wild. Actually wild. Let's take a look at daily deals while we're here too, in case anyone's looking for a personal.
Here, yeah, I still haven't like.
Let's see what we got. We got anything fun? Okay, update. Actually, that's not bad. Update Chrome Megas from last year, 50. That's not bad at all. Yeah, update Chrome Megas from 2025, $50. Guy in the front's a rookie. He's real good at baseball. I've been talking about him like all year. He's really good. We got the Major League Minis inserts, bunch of fun stuff in here. Chrome always hits. Everyone knows Topps Chrome baseball. But $50 for that mega is not bad. Finest $5.50 a box. Pristine's a little discounted. Okay, wait. Actually, like these are crazy. The select megas for baseball have been nuts. We've pulled this man's auto multiple times. We've pulled Ken Griffey Jr. autos. We've pulled Color Blasts of Deion Sanders. We've pulled a bunch of crazy stuff out of this. $40 for these, kind of a steal. If anyone's looking for just like a cheap personal where you can get some really good stuff, these select megas, we've done several cases of them. They've hit like crazy. Thank you. Yeah, I think we've done 4 cases. We don't have any up currently, but yeah, we have pulled some nuts stuff out of select baseball megas. So keep that in mind. Like that is a really nice price. You'll probably get some hits. So 1 auto or mem per, but still. Which Panther isn't Leggett was started off. Yeah, it is training camp injury season. That is true. That is true. Panini Black rescheduled again. Yeah, unfortunately. Are you? Yeah, it's gonna end up getting rescheduled. We're gonna try and keep pushing it until it goes. If you're in the national one, it's got to sell out this week for the giveaways to be eligible. We're doing our best to get all those sold out. That one obviously doesn't have a ton of movement on it, but maybe FOMO will get the best of people by Thursday. and you get a late push. It's going to go tonight with Aiden. If it doesn't sell with Aiden, it's going to go to tomorrow with us. If it doesn't sell with us tomorrow, it's going to go to Aiden tomorrow. If it doesn't sell with Aiden tomorrow, it'll go to us on Thursday. If it doesn't sell with us on Thursday, it'll go to Aiden on Friday. Friday, we won't have time for it, unfortunately, so that will be the cutoff. We're running the giveaways Friday morning anyway, but we will do our best to try to, get those moved so people can still enter to win the giveaways. I want people to get access to the giveaways. Let's go back to the daily deals just for 1 minute here. So, like, some good value stuff if you're looking for baseball. Update Mega, Select Mega. That's all really nice. 2022's Top Series 1 Jumbo 200. That's not bad. Jumbo should be guaranteed auto, so that's nice. I don't know how I just clicked on that. We've opened a lot of 22 Heritage High number. 130 a box is a pretty good deal for that, too. You get a lot of the good rookies. Really, really nice set. I can go now. Do you want me to go now?
Give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. We have, let's see, for football, we have Bowman U Chrome 200 a box. Topps Chrome Football Hanger on the 31. Thank you, Brennan.
Yep.
Let's see. Hobby Blaster, 45 bucks for 2025 Prism. That's not bad. Same with the Mega here. 60 bucks for the Mega. Those aren't bad prices. Those aren't bad prices. HP football, got a couple boxes on sale. Let's see what we got for hockey. Well, we know that the best deal isn't going to show up here. 21, 22 credits, still $45. Oh, no. Oh, my God, guys, down to 40. We have knocked $5. We're not doing our job enough. This went up to 45. They've knocked it back down to 40. You can save $5 on some creds boxes right now. They're down to $40. This is not a drill. There's only 32% remaining at this price. This is like, you guys know. I don't have to do this, but legitimately down to $40. Legitimately down to $40. 21-22 Peachy Platinum for 95. That's not bad either. And 2020, wow, actually, wait, this is a pretty good deal too. 21-22 SPA is on sale for 140. That's 2 autos a box. You get a lot of the same chases. SPA, get the future watches. That is actually a pretty nice deal if anyone's looking for some hockey. Pretty good stuff there.
All right, what am I doing?
You are doing video for Nick. Oh, no, sorry. This is Sean 1. 2 McDonald's All-American. And then select WWE video for Nick.
Are you here?
Sean 1 should be here. Sean 1, if you're here, you're up. I'm going to run to lunch. Zach, you're in good hands. You're in good hands.
I'm in good hands?
It's all state.
Are you in good hands?
You are all in good hands with the greatest of all time. You're ahead of
AJ Dimension.
What's that?
Ahead of who?
Michael Jordan. Ahead of LeBron. I think you could take both of them. I believe in you.
I would try.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
Select
You will try.
Ooh. This is a good year select too.
All right, Sean 1, if you're here, you're up.
Yeah, let me know, Sean 1.
If he's not, you can just do the video, obviously.
All right. Hello, Grizz. He's ready. All right, guys. Sean wants here. A little All-American? Feeling All-American? My first trip back. Had a long weekend. Wasn't here yesterday. Had some appointments to attend to. Yeah, let's get some good lucks in the chat here, huh? Let's get some good lucks in the chat here. Give me 1 second. I can't speak. I gotta throw this gum away. Little too much gum going on there. Patty Deal. Dariana Alexander. We're gonna slow roll all these cards. Why not? We got some time, right? 2 boxes. We're not gonna rush it. Eric Gordon. Shout out Eric Gordon. Cole Anthony. Miles Turner. Short hair, Miles Turner. Kaya Jackson. First refractor there. Little Eric Raby. No, it's to 125. They tricked me, dude. Grace Knox to 125. Why would they do that? What a horrible. Bringing you hit after hit. There's Mia Paldo. Julia Davis. And. Oh, we take a little Darren on the top recruits. Crump. I like that. LeBron. Quickly. Bronny. Yeah, that's. Oh, let's go. Eli Crump on the auto. Definitely take. Definitely take. Emily Skinner to 199 behind it. Darius Adams, Sienna Betts, and Lara Samfai. Crawl. Cover athlete. How about Cole Anthony on the auto to 25? As soon as I saw Cole, I was like, it's got to be Cole Anthony. And the Legends autos. Cole Anthony, the legend. Michael Brown Jr. at 99. Kalen Carroll. Eric Gordon Refractor, and Sean Abayev. Joe H, what's up?
You're welcome, brother. Not a problem at all.
Last pack. Auto in this one, too. Yank here or here? It's here. All right. Pull up here. Oh, Bronny to 150. Cole Pete. Where hype becomes legacy. Oh, we taking AJ. For sure. All right, let's hope we got a good auto here then. To 75. Another Crump. We take her. We take her. We ain't worried. Two of them in the same box, we take. I like this one a lot better too. Winning tags. There we go. Second box. See if we can get the non-auto box first. Another Michael Brown to 125. Man, that red, I wish it wasn't. Another Crump. All right, she's all over this place. Little doopy doop. Patty Deal, Joe Harrison, Sybil. That's a sick Rip Hamilton card. Jarris Walker as well. Jalea Davis on card as well. Blue Valley North High School. Sure, I'm not tripping. No, it's this one. Scott Johnson to 75. Liana Morris. Brooks. There's Alexandra Eschmeyer. Other, no, Sienna Betts. Okay, take Amari, dang, young Amari. I really liked last year's McDonald's All-American set as well. On Howard, Tatum, and Haley Swain on the McDonald's little logo fracture there. Young Tatum, dude, my sweet prince. All right, should be 2 autos here, last 2 packs. Let's get you an AJ. There you go. Cy Harwell to 199. Cy Harwell again. To 25. There's another Crump, man. We're gonna get her every single time, no matter what. 3 times a box. We ain't mad about it. We aren't mad about it. Juju. Grady. Speaking of Grady, who said that? JOH. AJ. Eddie Deal, okay. On the Billboard Inc. Last pack here. No, Ant's just on lunch. Jake is out of town, so it is just Ant. I'm usually over a Nerd Out, so tonight for all to 99. We got the McFlurry. Dude, they can't help it. They can't help it. Just get her in every pack. Not mad about it, but it's so funny. To 25, Emily Skinner on the winning tags is our final auto. So Ant is running solo today. I'm just here for a little bit covering. Sean Juan, my friend, appreciate you letting me rip it for you. I know I'm not the familiar face that is Anthony or Jake, but appreciate it nonetheless, my friend. Get that uploaded. Thank you so much. We're going to see how this was.
Yeah, I'll do it for one time. Oh yeah, you know what, Ferris? You're up 200. You're up 200. You're feeling
back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to show that and see what they thought. The basketball guys.
Yep. All you coach 15. Consider it donezo.
That loaded up in here.
You're welcome, JG. No problem, bro. Yeah, Bolin, no problem. If you need anything else, let me know.
All right, now we got a video for Nick. Here we go. All right, guys, a little video here for our guy Nicholas. Select 24. 2 autos, 1 mem. See if we can get something low number. See if we can get that Randy Orton. Randy Orton autos are nice. Cena autos are nice. He signs in most WWE products. I've been in a couple select breaks myself. Had some pretty good luck. So let's see what we can get for you today. So you need to bill. Triple H, Nick Aldis, The Miz. I think, no, it was this then. Molly Holly there on our box parallel. I had a Miz patch auto. Why not, right? Not going to say no. Jasmine rookie. Howard Finkel. Karrion Kross. Take a little Liv Morgan sensations. And classy Freddie Blassie to 249. Yeah, I got you. Alexa Bliss and the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Adriana Rizzo rookie. Almost. And new. And Farouk. Sounds good. Should be mem here. Let's see. KO Silver. Thea Hale. Cowboy. Don't look. Don't look. What we got? Ooh, take a little EOS Sky on the selective swatches. Dempy? Oh, we got a Dempy.
I know. He told me he had it. Yeah. He showed me that.
Let's see. Good luck, Nicholas.
Oh no,
Ringside Action Signatures tie-dye prism. So out of 25. 7 LA Knight. We take an LA Knight. Did expire in May. But that's not too long ago. Hopefully they can still get that for you. Ringside Action. JD McDonough. Taker, Sammy, and Uncle Howdy. Braun. And Michelle McCool to 175. When her and, was it Layla were a tag team? Cool. They're all right. Got die cut on the back here. Psycho Sid turbocharged. Braun on the die cut. Couple more here. So, I don't know if that's auto. Ultimate Warrior. Mankind to 99 on the premiere. Shout out Martin. He's out there listening in spirit somewhere. All right, one more auto. Come on. Is this it here? Looks like it. On Morocco. Let's see. Rikishi on the auto. 10.99. 85 of 99. I did it for the Rook. And last pack here. Oh, okay. Well, Damian Priest to 199. Let's see. Another Sensations, a little dirty down. We got Liv and Dom. Why not? A Priest. What a funny picture. Well, hopefully, Nicholas, if you watch this, I would call their service about this rather than send it in because they'll just send you points or something like that. It's not too long since it's been expired. It's a nice one too. LA Knight 25 on the tie dye. EO, Freddie, Damian, Rikishi, Mankind, Brown on the die cut, and Michelle McCool. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you enjoy. We'll get that uploaded for you. Excuse me. What'd you get, Buttons? All right. What'd you get, Buttons? If you don't mind me asking. Blue Mountain State, I love it. Oh, let me get the Brian Bosworth, Alan Richardson dual auto, dude. Well, what's your first name, last initial? I might be able to find it for you if you're waiting on it. Sunny afternoon. Brian B. All right, let's check it out.
Ah, Jake Christensen. Kaká. Thought I was gonna go with Kent next year. You know what's still nice that they have in these? Yeah, French fries. You know what that is? Oh my god, they literally write the word dunk on them. Seems like French. The whole part. They didn't do it for like a while.
It's not on there, so we'll just wait. No worries. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah, can't fool me twice. Can't fool me twice. It's Ken Johnson. There he is. Couldn't remember it. Go. I think it's this year, but maybe the year because it has the Island. I think it's year Island. Literally like half the page is like teams. Highlight. All your standard highlighted colors. Stencil. Marker. You can move for air. Let's hear it too. Oh, and it might. Oh, it's probably obvious. That's probably why. It's probably obvious. I had to guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing? Really?
Oh, there we go.
What's up, Rodriguez? What's up, Ben Rodriguez? Playing Jeff Malott. Hammer. Bring the hammer down. Mallet. Call him Jeff Mallet. The hammer. Just call him. Oh, it goes on forever. It's like a 9-minute version. It's like
4:35.
you never know. You never know. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I teach you something. And shout out to Johnson. If you don't, keep it copacetic. Just don't get it. You keep it copacetic. All right, here we go.
All right, he's grabbing that now.
Absolute legend.
Then we'll root.
23-24 Preds here now for Phelps. Plus Phelps. Then I Bessie here and I Phil Carlson. Well, that is the retro season ticket access. Johnny's East Bars. That's the short print though. I don't know if it's a super short print, but it is a short print nonetheless. Might be an SS. It might teeter on the line of SSG. You never know. Nice. We got Wu Shane Wright to 149.
All right, Buttons, we'll get that in like 2 seconds.
Got Korchinski. First to our 4. That way? Sassy on 9.99.
Gary, what up?
We got Phil.
Saw a read till 21. He did. I did see that.
Alright, you know what though? We make up with.
Good afternoon, my man. How we doing? How's everybody doing, really?
Hold on. Good call.
Ooh, Fantastic Four dropped again. $2.99 a box.
Felt spirited, my man. Thank you for your personal. If you need anything else, want anything else, please let me know. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Sold a little SSD action that Ken Johnson.
I like that price. 36 bands is crazy.
If you guys want to throw on any more personals, let me know. We've got hockey and wrestling. Obviously, I will kind of start to go here again on a little bit of a.
Did you guys see the Marvel product they released or showed today on Topps Pop?
Where you at it?
It's called if you go on Instagram, I don't know if there's a story. Oh, is it on Facebook too? I just posted 6 days ago. It's called Topps Marvel Vault. Oh yeah, they posted about an hour ago. Patch autos and relic autos and stuff. Didn't release. It comes out soon. Look at this. It actually looks pretty sick. I mean, are you a Marvel guy?
I can appreciate it.
They have relic autos.
Oh.
Just relics.
Oh, that card's cool.
Looks
I
pretty
like
good.
the Spider-Man.
I like the look of this one.
Iron Man. Oh, that's a one.
With the 4 diamonds too.
I love the comments.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's here. Or
Oh, you
what
did?
is it? What is it?
Blue Mountain State.
Oh.
All right, Buttons, you ready?
Alright.
$4.50 a box just on its own. That's kind of crazy. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks, Brendan. All right, guys, Buttons here. Pulling the Richardson Bosworth dual auto. It's happening. I'm telling you, it's happening. At least one Richardson. Oh. Oh shoot! All right out the gate, they ain't messing around.
Yes, I just grabbed Luther and I'll assign you guys.
Where's the auto at? On the back? Or right here? All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bob Ramsey, Party Cup. Tafiti, what's up?
What you doing?
There's our guy. Blue Mountain State.
Ah.
Well, Thad to 30.
Nice.
We'll call that a green PMG because I feel like it. Gabrielle Dennis on the Goat House. Did you say I live in the Goat House? 4 of 10.
Yeah. I think you own the Goat House.
I know this. Denise Richards, aka Dr. Christmas from James Bond, 6 of 50. And our auto, Rob Ramsey on the campus colors.
Feel free to
1
finish
of
it.
6. Oh, I will.
I have never seen the show.
Neither have I.
Okay, nice.
But I like Alan Richardson, and there's an Alan Richardson and Brian Bosworth dual auto
All right.
that I think would be awesome.
That's cool.
I've seen clips of this show. I know, right? His name is Thad, right?
Yeah, I think so.
His name's Thad, think so?
Yeah, yes, I think so.
My request.
All right. Box 2. It is, I mean, yeah, I've seen the clips. It is a completely ridiculous show, but Oh God, cookie race! I can't believe they put a card for that. To 30. I know him too. I know the mascot guy. 2 or 20. Another Goat House. Denise Richards. Okay, we take purple though. What's that? Also to 20. Party Cup. Omari Newton. 4 of 15. And next one, 2 of 10. Frankie Shaw. BMS. On the inscriptions auto. Back in my day, that meant broke my scale when you were rating somebody's looks. I imagine it's not what it means in the case of the show. Did you ever say that to somebody, Ant?
What?
Like, what do you rate me 1 to 10? You go BMS, broke my scale.
No, I never said that to anyone. Can't say I have, Zach. Can't say I have.
Oh, Big Rat, what up, brother? Pleasure to do that. Happy to do that.
All right, last box. You ready? Are you ready, Ant?
Yeah. Any other orders or not?
No.
Okay.
I like the keg stand. James Cade on the keg stand to 50. There is Brian Bosworth.
Okay.
I love they just have it like his actual like card as well.
Yeah, that's funny.
That is 6 of 8. There's Darren Brooks. That's the main character, right? The quarterback.
That I don't know. Is that not the
15
main
or 30.
character?
He's not. The keg stand
So I know less
here.
about the
Gabrielle
show than I
Dennis.
thought.
5 of 12. And another inscription autograph. Go Goats. Ed Marinard. 7 of 7. Is that the coach? Cookie Race, Goat House, Party Cup, Frankie Shaw. I like that green. Rob Ramsey, Abaz, a couple of keg stands as well. Buttons, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And now back to your guys' regularly scheduled programming.
Thanks, Zach. As for buttons?
Yeah.
Let's go buttons. Let's go buttons.
Would you hand me my phone? Thank you, sir.
Yep. Did you put that in the spreadsheet?
No.
That's okay. Can I see it for 1 second?
You know what I also just realized?
What?
Didn't upload either of the other 2 videos.
That's fine. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Not your fault, Endgame. You didn't know. It's your. That's fine. You should see the first half like that. Go away that first half like that.
All right, everyone. We got nothing. We got nothing. That means you guys are going to have to literally sit here and listen to me talk. Nobody wants to do that.
I know what your favorite one will be, though. 140 is the bundle. You want
No one wants to do that, to just sit here and listen to me talk. All right. Guys, we have 3 hours left of stream. We have 3 hours. I'm just uploading the videos real quick.
Yeah, shout out to Doc Green, guys. That gets
Uploading some videos and then waiting for our next order, guys. Waiting for our next order. Dude, Matthew, I saw it. That's amazing. I bet Battle of Wits is spiking hard right now. I'm gonna go check Battle of Wits on TCG Player as soon as I'm done uploading videos.
here's what we're gonna do. We are going to auction. Executive decision. It's gonna depend. You know what the problem is, Oldcore? It's gonna depend on the weather. It's December, so I feel like if we're gonna give you the full experience, like we have to. All right, here we go. Auction live in 3, 2, 1. Brock Lesnar.
All right.
Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar.
Okay, cool. Just send Nick his video.
You are? Yeah, sure. Okay, no Sean tonight, by the way, guys. It's just Betty and I.
Gotta find Nick's email.
Mike H. Mike. Braun Breaker. All right, Braun Breaker's next.
What is it, guys? Well, I know. Well, okay, there is a maximum deck size of you have to like physically be able to shuffle. I think you yourself have to be able to reasonably shuffle your deck.
All right, Braun Breaker for what up, Con Drake? 7 spots left.
Let's see. Is Battle of Wits spiking? No. No, not really. I'm like a little surprised. I feel like this should be going up a little bit. I guess it has spiked from 25 cents to 50 cents. Actually, it's yeah, it's really pushing $1. I don't know. Semantics. Fair. Fair. Okay, guys, we have nothing. We are stone cold out of stuff. So reminder, national breaks. Leftover national breaks. Hey, Bowman Crow moved a spot. One spot closer. All the giveaways are still live. If you buy into the national breaks until Thursday, well, ends on Thursday, I should say. Through the end of the day Thursday. How about that? You will still be entered to win all the national breaks. War Joe's is in. Thank you. War Joe's, you're the best. Are we opening all this? You got 2 Creds boxes, War Joe's. You absolute legends. Sweet. I would love to open all of it if you want me to. Reasonably is in the eye of the beholder. Oh, you got a ton of stuff off of the daily deals. That's awesome. Lots of good value stuff for our man War Joe's here. Well, 46. All right, War Joe's, you're the best. We're going to get that pulled for you. We're going to get that pulled for you. I'll put you in queue. It'll be here soon. It'll be here soon. Until then, like I was saying, national breaks, like I said, still live. Bowman is down to 18. Moved a spot. We're going to just move these until they go. So they'll go to tonight, and then they'll go to tomorrow, and then tomorrow night, and then so on and so forth. That'll be the case with all 4 of these for today and all the ones going forward. So I'll find a way to get them in tomorrow. We do have chase breaks tomorrow, too. Some baseball, 2-boxer. It's a 10. Fun stuff there. More national breaks tomorrow. 7-box football mixer, museum collection, tons of good stuff like that. Chase breaks for Thursday are all sold out. That's awesome. Basketball all sold out, so that'll be fun. We got the Bowman 2. We completely cleared Thursday as room for more national breaks. So that's really going to be the main focus here, is making sure we get the national breaks sold. Other than that, I'm surprised this hasn't moved another spot. The Hobbit 24 box case, 24 spot box break. We slashed the price an almost ridiculous amount. Like, this is This is crazy that it's this low. Buy it while you can because it's not going to be here that long. We got this one with 10 spots left, another one with the full 24. They're both down to 550. You're literally not going to find a better price. Legitimately not going to find a better price. So, what? Zach opened Munetaka Murakami's baseball reference page like 5 times. All right, so yeah, Warjo's scoured the daily deals page. You got a bunch of really nice stuff. There's a lots of really good stuff still on the daily deals page. Talked about the baseball Panini Select Megas for baseball. Those hit really well. We all know what Creds does. I don't have to sell Creds. You guys all know what Creds does by this point. Soccer, we got some blasters on sale. 23 bucks. That's not too bad. Gaming, what do we got? Oh, our Marvel Superheroes Play Boosters are on sale for $120. That's a really good price for those, actually. We got Chinese Prismatic on sale for $100 a box. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Good luck, chat. Let's see how crazy this team can get.
$13 for this Yu-Gi-Oh! Entertainment. We have Card Fun Toy Story. We have more Card Fun Toy Story. We have the Topps Crystal 30 Years of Toy Story. The Squishmallows Halloween Retail for $10. Let's see. Keepsake Battle Beast. Unsure what that is, but what's up, Jimmy Rips? How's it going? We got Dogman. We opened some Dogman the other day. We got Fantastic Four Finest. Pixar Gold. Captain America. The Invincible box. Still haven't started watching Invincible. It's on my list. Maybe I'll start it this weekend. The Card Fun Mandalorian box on sale for $70. Those are pretty cool. We opened some of those. Got some Winnie the Pooh. Difference Chrome Blaster, 33. That's not too shabby. Child is begging me for the Dogman cards. Sorry? I guess. And then the old Two Bro special. We haven't opened any of this in a while. $185 a box. Still a pretty nice deal for Bowman Inception. It's gone up a bit, but still a pretty nice deal for 22, 23 Bowman Inception. We pulled some really nice stuff out of there. No, yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. Maybe this weekend. I have midnight pre-release for Magic on Friday. Yeah, I have midnight pre-release Friday night into Saturday morning, and then I don't think we have any plans the rest of the weekend. So maybe I'll find time to start watching it. I definitely want to. I definitely want to. I want to at least give it a shot. The cast is too good for me to not give it a shot. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, dude. No, I know it's tough, right? Everyone's in the. I feel this is like recovery week for a lot of people, right? Yeah, I feel like this is a recovery week for a lot of people. I totally get it. Totally get it. Totally get it.
So this show alone will take us the rest of the day.
I did see that the Yankees are calling up Lombard. Also, I got my trip date wrong yesterday. I thought I was leaving the 25th. I'm leaving the 29th. We're going the 29th to the 5th. I don't know why I thought it was the 25th. I guess because we're leaving on the 29th and getting back the 5th. Yeah, we're leaving the 29th. So I have like 3.5 weeks. Oh my god, that's so crazy. That's so close. 3.5 weeks. I'll be in Seattle. I think they can resign Adley for sure. It's about how much their owner, who's a notorious cheapskate, wants to pay up. I mean, they wouldn't give up the prospect haul for him if they weren't planning on re-signing him, right? Like they, you know, they wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. He's a notorious cheapskate, but as long as they try to pay him, as long as they, like, you know, make the effort, should be fine. No. I wouldn't have traded Weaver. I would have kept Weaver. He's the only one where I'm like, man, I don't know. Because Stern has been saying the entire time that he wants to be able to compete next year. And Weaver is the only thing that they've done that like hurts the next year's team because they weren't signing Peralta. The Peralta deal doesn't bother me. Like that's just like unfortunate that it didn't work out. And like it's such an easy like target, such a low hanging fruit to clown on. But like when the trade happened, everyone said how amazing the trade was for the Mets. Like, oh, you know, they got their ace, right? That was the one thing they were missing. They got their ace. They didn't know he was going to be terrible, right? Like, I don't know. That's a tough spot to be in. So like everyone clowning on the Mets for having to sell low on Peralta when they bought kind of high on him. Like, I get it. It's unfortunate, but it's not really like anyone's fault. So I don't know. I didn't that didn't bother me. The only one that bothered me is Weaver. I don't know if I would have traded Clay Holmes either. I have Lombard first paper auto maybe this time, but interesting. I don't know. Well, what are they going for? We did get Jefferson Rojas. That's fine. That was a good prospect. Best prospect we got. I think he's actually now our top prospect. I just like Clay and Weaver, and they both could have helped the team next year. So I think I would have just kept both of them. But I get the Rojas. I get wanting Rojas. Like that's reasonable to me. But the Weaver trade, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. That was probably the weirdest move of the deadline. The Jays are really good at that, though. The Jays are really good at selling, but also buying. They're good at selling, but also buying. That is something I respect about how they operate. I'm curious about Spencer Arrighetti too. I don't know if they can fix him, but the Jays can turn guys into good starters. But we'll see. We'll see about Arrighetti. Soriano, I like though. They did. They gave up Namala. Yeah. They give up Namala. He's young. 20, not even 21. Turns 21 in October. That's the thing with a 21-year-old. You just don't know. You just don't know. Grizz, you might have a buyer. Might be a buyer in our midst for that auto. Yeah, I just wish the Angels would actually try and contend sometime instead of just being a complete train wreck. Corners are very, very sad on it. It was pulled from a retail pack. All right, all right. Other than Warjoe's, again, guys, we have nothing. Warjoe's, your order's getting pulled. Should have it soon. Should have it soon. Start it here shortly. But after Warjoe's, we are back down to just having nothing. So if anyone else is want to get an order in, we are here for less than 3 more hours. Probably like 2.5. Trying to get rid of Zach Nato. They did trade Reed Detmers, right? Did that one not actually happen?
Oh, hell yeah. Typhoon?
Okay. There was a report that the Cubs got him, but it seems like they didn't.
All right, box 4 here.
Yeah, the Brewers trade was Jojo Romero and Dustin May, right? I don't see why the Angels would have traded Zach Nato anyway. That would have been a bad move, in my opinion. Would not have liked that for them.
So endgame, what happened is somebody was doing a bundle, and you grabbed the spots that was in their bundle. You didn't know. It's just they were already in the middle of the bundle. That's all. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't just refunding the 3. You must not have heard.
All right.
Oh, you're good. No, I'm
National breaks again, guys. National breaks again. National breaks again. Giveaways good through the end of Thursday. The break sells out, so like if the Spowman Chrome sells out, we did move a spot. Anyone who buys into that will still be eligible for the giveaways. I honestly, if I was the Red Sox, I know it sounds crazy, I would have given up Franklin Arias for Zach Neto. I know he's a top prospect in all of baseball. I think Zach Neto is really, really good. He is 25 years old. I mean, he's a 5-WAR shortstop the last few seasons. Like, that's the guy you hope Franklin Arias turns into. That's the guy you want Franklin Arias to be, is Zach Nato. You know, like that, like you're just kind of accelerating getting that guy. Maybe I'm crazy. Said Josiah Gray is consistently mid. I have a clearly. Yeah, he just like double Tommy John or something. He hasn't pitched since 2024. I feel for him. All-Star 2023. Showed some promise. Once he offers for they only acted upon Thomas Soil's friends and managers. You didn't hardly do anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who else are they going to trade? You know, I don't know. I guess they could have traded like Lugo or Waka. Maybe that would have been the move. The Casey Mize trade is interesting too for Detroit, getting blanking on the dude's name they got. Who did they get for Casey Mize? They got like the Padres' top prospect. Cash Mayfield? Is that the same? Yeah, Cash Mayfield. What else is in that trade?
All right, last box magic here.
Casey Mize and Gage Workman for Cash Mayfield and Jackson Wolf. Is Josiah your dude, Matthew? I didn't know that. You in on Josiah? Guys, Hobbit is down to 9. Down to 9 in Hobbit. Again, you will not find this cheaper anywhere else. There is nowhere else you will find the Hobbit collector boosters for $5.50, with all your cards coming sleeved and top loaded on top of it. Nowhere else but Friday morning here. So if you want in, get in. Because it's only locked for the first two. And then after that, we don't know. All right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Warjos, are you here? We went to the same college. He's my baseball PC. We DM every so often. That's really cool. I've heard he's like a really, really nice dude. I've heard he's a really nice guy. All right, what's our free gift here? Our free gift is... Oh, I should have known that. All right. This is a good order. This is a really good order. I don't know what order to go in. I think I'm actually going to start with the football hangers, go to the blaster. I think this is my order. Yeah, our guy Warjos is up. I was plugging the daily deals earlier. I pointed out a bunch of stuff I thought was good deals. I don't even know if Warjos was here watching me do that, but if you were, these are all the products I called out. And if you just listen to me, then I appreciate it, because I thought these were all the best value deals on the daily deals page. I called out the chrome hangers. I called out the blaster. I actually don't know if I called out the blaster in my defense. Might not have called that one out. Definitely called these out. I think these are a steal at $40. Got the update. Got the 2 creds boxes. Got the heritage high number. This is a bunch of really nice stuff. For a good price, because it's all on sale. Good price, because it's all on sale. So if anyone else wants to do this, now's the time. A lot of really good stuff. All right, let's go for Warjos here. Good luck to you. All right. Patrick Mahomes. There is Xavier McKinney on the all chrome. That tanked out. Eric McCoy. Joe Burrow silver. We'll sleeve that. Jackson Hawes get the respect sleeve. Nicky Minori, Devin Neal, Kyle Altman on guy. All right. Yeah, people are way too like overreacting about that. It's training camp. He's covering. He tore his ACL 8 months ago. Like let's pump the brakes on like the he's washed talk. Baker, Lamar, Josh Allen on the Fortune 15. That's a nice looking one. Josh Allen. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how big of a deal people are making about that stuff. DJ Moore, Josh Allen silver, refractor beat, Shamar Turner, Trey Barron, Denzel Burke, and Mike Green. I bought a couple pack of 25-26 at a Beckett Seneca acetate auto to 99. Doesn't matter the year, doesn't matter the place. Always be Credson. Remember your ABCs. Remember your ABCs. Always be Credson. All right. There is... yeah. That's about on brand for what we've been doing out of blasters lately. That's really good. That is an 18 of 99 Jacob Mizorowski rookie. We've just been doing some disgusting stuff out of blasters lately. Two Bros and Blasters has been a match made in heaven lately. Carlos Rodon. Ms. Green rookie to 99 from a blaster. There's a Nolan McClain. Got Albert here on the perspectives and Brandon Sprout on the baseball. That's a nice one. Arzelli, and Roman Anthony on the Wrecking Crew. People are too out on him, too. I don't know. Cam Schlittler, that's a nice one. Carson Williams on the Grey Wave. My guy Colson Montgomery, El Nino, and Julio. Max Fried, Willie Adames, Wilson Contreras, red hot. And there is Jern Duran on the bomb pop. Just a casual, just a casual Ms. Green rookie to 99. All right. We've done some damage from Select. We've done some damage. That was the weirdest trade of the day, though, I thought. I did not like that from the Red Sox. I get that Mayer's been hurt and not great, but, like, man, what a sell low. I don't know. Did you need Eric Miller that bad? I don't know. I did not like that trade. Brady Abel. That was one of my least favorite trades of the day. I did not like that at all. Robin Yount. There is Jacob Wilson on the cracked ice. Fine. He's a good, erratic lefty reliever. Fine. There's Jackson Kent on the auto here. Signature selections. Jackson Kent. Jackson Kent. And Spencer Jones on the cracked ice diamond level. That's nice. Clubhouse issues for Mayor. All right. I don't know. I thought was just really poor value. Sure, fine. Seems like it'd been phased out, but man, I just don't like the sell low. Chandler Simpson, silver rookie, Noble Meyer. I don't know. 1 year ago, everyone would have lost their minds if they had made that trade. And I know a lot can change in a year, but man, I don't know. I don't know about solid lefty reliever. Sure, but like you don't have to choose. Like you could have just had both, right? I don't know. Rogers Hornsby. You guys are more in tune to the Red Sox than I am, but that's just an outsider's perspective. I just thought that was bad value. How about Bryce right here on the Tiger, though? Team name parallel match. We don't see that too often. Tigers, Bryce Rainier on the Tiger. That is awesome. Nice hit there for our man Warjos. That is a really nice one. We will take that. There is Aiden Miller and Mickey Caps. Max Clark been red hot. Max Clark been red hot. All right, I'm in on these select megas. I really am. We've done a lot of the hobbies, but yeah, I'm in on the select megas. Oh no, is that the? Oh no, what was going on there? What was happening? James Wood, what was going on in that locker room? Good lord. Stuff and things, yeah. What are they, the 86 Mets? Chase Burns, rookie silver, and Carson Williams. No Schultz, Rhett Lauder, Alex Gordon, and there is Kellen Lindsay. All right, looks like we got a patch out of this mega. Ray Campanella, Big Poppy. Seems like just a patch too, not an auto. We'll save it till the end though. There he is, Marcelo Mayer. Luis Angel Acuna on the cracked ice. M. Smith, Nick York. There is Nomar Garcia Parra. 2/199 on the red. Nomar. There is Dylan Dreiling. Bryce Rainier on the silver and Drew Burris. Check our patch here. That is going to be Slade Caldwell on the cracked ice patch here. Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell. All right. Someone pulled the Juan Soto Minion 101. That's cool. All right. 2025 Top Scrum update. Trent Grisham, Juan Soto, Ariel Amador, and Alejandro Osuna. Ellie De La Cruz, Clay Holmes, Thomas Casey. The Mets are not trading Francisco Lindor. That was never going to happen. Hello, Captain. There's Matt Shaw on the Night Terrors. Chase Mataroff. Looks like we got a little lava here. Grant Wolfram. Oh, we got an auto out of our mega. Angel Martinez to 125 on the green lava auto. Very nice. That is an awesome. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. Auto out of a mega. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. We got an auto. Yeah, auto out of the mega. That's not bad. That is not bad. Not guaranteed. I don't think he is. Marcelo Mayer. PCA and Jace Young. Rookie refractor. I'll understand the business if they end up doing it, but Stearns kind of basically said that they're not doing it. Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor here. Gunnar Hoagland and Michael Garcia. Roki Sasaki. Dodgers might have fixed him. Tyler Rogers. All right. You know what? I'm closing out with creds. I'm doing Heritage first. Doing Heritage first, I decided. Gotta end with creds. Oh, we got a little Chuck Nasty on the oversized here. Chuck Nasty, Charlie Blackmon. Underrated player. Really good player.
Good bench, those.
Sure. Here, 2022. I didn't realize Otto Lopez was in here. That's a pretty cool one, actually.
Is this the only card worth it out of the Top Scrum football?
There's a blaster.
Oh, okay. No rooks? Whoa. Whoa.
Borjos, where you at?
Whoa.
Well, that's a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie auto.
Ew.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's really, really good. That's a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie auto. That was, yeah, I was going to be like, oh, nice. Solid, like, little Mackenzie Gore rookie. I know he's having a tough season, but, yeah, that's a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie auto. From Heritage High Number. $130 box, by the way, on sale, daily deals. No, this is the full hobby, not a blaster, but, you know, still $130 hobby box. You can just get the Bobby Witt Jr. rookie auto. That's easy. Where's JOH? Oh no, JOH. JOH, are you here? I'm gonna try tagging him. This is not a blaster. It's still great. I'm tagging JOH. He'd want me to. He needs to see it. Eddie Cabrera. Yeah, this is the full hobby, not a blaster. Not that makes it any less crazy, because that's still an amazing hit. Look how different Garrett Crochet looks. John Duran rookie. Nicola. Yeah. That's wild. I don't know that I've ever pulled one of those. If it last that covers literally your entire order and more. Elliot Ramos, newest Yankee. Jeremy Pena, rookie. This is such a good class, man. This is such a good class. This is such a good rookie class. Ignoring the Bobby Wood Jr. sized elephant in the room. Brandon Marsh. Crawford. Remember Cutter Crawford as a Red Sox? That was crazy. I've opened a good amount of this. I don't think I've ever pulled that. I feel like I'd remember that. Joe Dell. CJ Abrams rookie. Late Night Lamont. Julio. Man. $130 box, guys, if anyone else wants it. $130 box. You get these rookies. And maybe that. Probably not guaranteed that, but like maybe that. We did it once. We could do it again. It's not numbered. It's not numbered. Say it, Ricky.
Don't even open the rest of the box.
Why did you open 6 Butataka Murakami baseball reference?
Oh, I did that just so you would come back in and be like, what the heck?
Brendan Donovan. It made me laugh. I assume that's why you did it. But
My thought process was he's going to be like, man, what was I looking up earlier? And then you were going to click each one.
Oh.
And they were all going to be Murakami.
I did have the thought of like, did I open 6 baseball reference tabs? I was like, I don't think so. Pache. Oh, look, okay. I've come full circle. I kind of just wish he was healthy and pitching. I know that might be weird of me to say, but like, man, I kind of feel bad for what's happened to him. He doesn't deserve that. All right, let's see. Marco Gonzalez. Matt Brash. Griffin Canning. Chris Sale and Joanna Dunn. There's Otto. Mackenzie Gore. All right. There's Sonny Gray. That's the $9.99. Your Cy Young 3 this year. Hell yeah, Dave. I love different and odd. Well, this is what we strive for here. We strive for different and odd. Royce, man. That 1.5 year of Royce was special. Ever since he said, I don't slump, he has just been in a never-ending slump of injuries and poor performance. Don't test the universe like that, you know? Bryce Elder, Lucius Fox, Jose Miranda. Alex Wells, Kyle Bradish, Cooper Hummel. All right. Jack Sawinski. Oh, man, I was so hyped on Jack Sawinski. I was so in on Jack Sawinski after 2023. It was all about Jack Sawinski. My guy, George Kirby. There's another Bobby Witt. That one's notably missing something from the other one, but still. Very nice. Bryson Stott. Sure, we'll sleeve Bryson Stott. We'll sleeve Stephen Kwan, too. George has not been great the last couple of years. He's getting the top load anyway because I love him. All right. Juan Yepes. A guy, Hunter Green. Stud. That's a top load, too. Love Hunter. JP, Sears. Dave.
Okay, so fun facts about this card.
Uh-huh.
One, good at baseball.
Yeah, very, actually.
Two, I pulled a very similar card in my very first ever break that I joined with my buddy Nick.
Okay.
He works at Best Card Breaks in Indiana.
All right.
So literally almost identical card. Don't do what I did.
Oh, no.
I sold it after his rookie season for $175.
Oh, no.
That card is no longer worth $175.
Oh, no.
It
That's
might
tough.
be a teeny bit more than that. So.
How about this Gab Arias, though?
Sell.
So,
3 pennies.
3 pennies. Wow. That's tough. That's tough, man.
Oh, I met DS. Yeah, I met DS's.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Absolute electric factory. Love the guy.
Did you meet Warjoes?
Hmm?
Did you meet Warjoes? Josh said he met Warjoes. This is for Warjoes.
I don't.
Warjoes? So I was...
Maybe I did. I'm not sure.
I was
met
plugging-
a lot of people.
That's fair.
crazy.
I was plugging the Daily Deals page,
Mhm.
and I think Warjoes just took everything I plugged off the Daily Deals page, just bought it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's
Oh!
gotten rewarded, too.
Yeah.
This is a lot of really nice stuff.
Angel Martinez.
Yes.
Future. Dude, did you see?
That was a blaster.
Wow.
So...
So with like Nathaniel Lowe.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Captain, that might be correct.
Ah, Seti Osman and CJ Kafis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. CJ Kafis, who is out for
Creds.
the year now.
Is he? Good thing they
Yes.
got Nathaniel Lowe,
I
right?
know,
Is he
yeah.
Kafis at
That's
first
that's
base?
why they made
Yeah.
the trade.
All right.
But
He
yeah,
didn't-
no. So apparently they're sending Kyle Manzardo down.
Are they? Has he been bad?
He hasn't been great, but the thing is, he's actually been like hitting okay of late. And you know who else they're sending down? Former All-Star David Fry.
I forgot about David Fry. Oh my God, we got a 1995 Monty Python box. That's what Dave got. That's amazing.
Dave, what the hell can we possibly?
He said he had something different and weird, and he did not.
All right.
Have you ever been in the room for the magic that is 21-22 creds?
Oh, you tell me about this all the time.
Yeah.
I know you love a product when you actually buy it for yourself.
Yeah, it's the only sports product I've ever bought for myself. 2 boxes of this, I got rewarded both times.
I already know. If you're gonna buy any sports product, you're gonna buy this, or you're gonna buy Sonic Light.
Yeah, I never actually bought a Sonic Light, but I still should do that at some point. All right, let's put on the number. Pavel Dorofeyev. My Moritz Cider acetate auto to 99 is just chilling.
Dude, I never got to touch more on the Norfolk Tide story.
Yes, I read up on it. I read up on what you texted me. Jakob Vrana.
100%, 100% locked eyes with Chris Bassett.
Okay.
Tall human being.
Yeah. I have a soft spot for him. He was a good 2022 Met. He was fun to watch pitch.
And you know what really irked me?
Oh no, we got a redemption. They're expired. Warjoes tried to get this Alexis Lafreniere redeemed. Auto to 99, debut
Out of
ticket
credential.
access. I know. Try to get that redeemed. They're past the year expiration. Try it. See what happens. I know Upper Deck can be pretty good about these things sometimes.
So the Norfolk Tides, can you name me their manager?
Oh, I mean, if you're asking, I assume I know him.
I probably Tim Fedorowicz probably walked right by me.
Yeah, wow.
So-
Yeah, 5 feet from Tim Fedorowicz. That's crazy. Man.
Oh, and the thing is, like, obviously you say Tim Fedorowicz, so great catcher. They also have a Hall of Fame catcher in AAA, in Sam Huff.
Yes.
So
Who else is on that roster?
okay, so let me go through. Chris Bassett, obviously.
Yep, that's nice. Trevor Zegers started the night.
Jackson Kowar.
Okay.
Elvis Paguero.
Sure.
Kate Povich.
Names I know from cards.
Dude, literally, when I like Enrique Bradfield, I literally
Okay,
I
yeah,
only
yeah.
recognized him because of like Bowman.
Yeah.
Sam Huff, Ryan Noda,
Colton. I remember Ryan Noda.
Enrique Bradfield, Heston. You know what?
Oh yeah,
The
Heston
guy that
Kjerstad.
mentioned. Now that I'm looking back at it, the guy that said Enrique.
Yeah.
Like that sparked my brain that I told you
That's
about.
Heston Kjerstad.
I'm almost 100% positive. It's Heston
Do they
Kjerstad.
have someone named Enrique?
Enrique Bradfield Jr.
Enrique Bradfield, right? Okay,
Yes.
that's right. Alex Newhook, Buffalo Villain.
Yes. Yeah. Then Tim Fedorowicz, Rick Strickland. I know walked right by me.
Anze Kopitar to 199 on the red.
He was the only guy with glasses.
Okay.
So, and then Felipe Alou.
Yes.
But yes, no, the Norfolk Tides.
Hobo asked if these cards are for sale. There's Artem Zub on the yellow debut ticket to 249. That's a nice one for Ottawa. Artem Zub,
You so
249. I heard.
yeah, you are similar to me, where I think you might have lost your mind too. Like people just coming out.
Nicholas Bodine to 799 on the debut ticket access.
They were
Nicholas
just coming
Bodine.
out. Like imagine like you have these cards in like a 2-row, right?
Yeah.
And
Was Keonre Miller to 249 on the yellow. Stanley Cup champion, Keonre Miller.
and like you're sitting there streaming, like, and it's very very apparent.
Yes.
Someone just comes up and it's like, oh yeah, you know, just starts looking and like taking money, and I'm like,
You're in the breaking section. Aren't like Morgan Barron to 999 get
Like,
around at this box. Morgan Barron.
oh, and then,
That's crazy.
And then the last day we had the 2 tables. So like it was Troy's setup, Aiden's setup, and then there was another table like,
Okay.
alongside.
Yeah.
We had a banner to the side that said like always buying,
Oh god.
because we were buying in that spot for a little bit. And I sat at that table Sunday so I could do spreadsheets.
A bunch of people came up to you.
I must have got asked if I was buying 28 times
Jesus Christ.
in an hour.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I'm moving from this spot. It was just crazy.
All right, last box for our man Warjoes. Try to get that Alexis Lafreniere redeemed. See what they can do for you about that. We did pull a Crosby to 10 out of this. No lies detected. I think that's an auto? Maybe, maybe not. All right. That's an orange. Jeremy Swayman. Should be speed of the game. Yeah, Quentin Byfield, rookie speed of the game. I would say Protoss as well. A couple nice rookies. All right, let's see. That's the one I'm pretty sure is the auto. I'll save that. Debut ticket, Connor Dewar to 999. Connor Dewar to 999 on the debut ticket. There is Ivan Prosvetov to 149 on the orange debut ticket. Ivan Prosvetov to 149. That's our auto. What is this? Oh, that's the numbered vet base. It's just backwards. Okay, Adam Fox to 199 on the red. That's why I didn't recognize it, because it was backwards. Adam Fox to 199 on the red numbered vet base. Get one of those per box. One of those per box. For that we have Alexander Alexeyev. That is on the red. I love the matte red of the 2021 updates. I love the matte red. One of my favorite parallels in the set. And there is David Kasha to $9.99. David Kasha to $9.99 on the debut ticket. All right, last card here. Warjoes. Dude, this was a great mixer, honestly. This is a really good mixer. I mean, you did quite well out of pretty much everything. Like, obviously, that speaks for itself. But, like, some nice rookies out of baseball. Auto out of the Mega. Tiger, Bryce Rainier, pretty nice. Auto out of the Mega. Some nice rookies. Brendan Sproat. Jacob Mizorowski, parallel, green to 99. Some nice Josh Allen. Good stuff all around. Good stuff all around. Let's see what the last auto is here. Up front. This is an update. Zach, that's not an update, I'll add. Zach Jones to 125 on the yellow auto. Saber Legend Zach Jones. I don't know, I thought that was an update. Zach Jones to 125 on the yellow auto. Saber Legend Zach Jones going to round out the break. Solid stuff all around there, man. Solid stuff all around. I mean, and the Bobby Witt Jr. auto paid for your whole break. So, pretty solid if you ask me. Thanks so much, man. Good stuff. Thank you a lot. We appreciate it. That was a really good break. That was a really good break. I mean, ignoring the Bobby Witt Jr. just probably paying for the entire thing, like that Miz has to be worth something. Like that's a green Miz to 99 rookie. Like that's pretty good. You know, I don't know. Lots of nice stuff in there.
Nobody's gonna no bump. Not a single person.
Reminder, guys, those were all daily deals. All those boxes were on sale. Yeah, that was a lot of really nice stuff. All right. All right. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that mixer. The Daily Deal special.
All right, pot 2 here. Jacob pot 2. Jacob pot 2 is down below. Oh, snuck EO in there. You know what the funny thing is? This is one Zach developed the checklist. I just used it.
1349.03. Sounds good, little Eric. You're the best. We'll take that.
Jacob pot 2 $8. Enjoy this, guys. Enjoy this. All right, Javon Evans, Mr. Bouncy. Would you just go pot? Was that a part of pot? I did it. Did? Bill O'Reilly? Bill O'Reilly? Cool. I would do 325 for Chase. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll do 300. Yeah. All right. Meet in the middle. 290. Yes, we are. All right, should we change for you?
Storm Emerald was mapped. No, I have not seen that. It took me a second to realize what you were talking about. I forgot that was the Japanese Pokemon set. Just came out. What's the little Eric have? Cactus Jack Basketball, Panini 1. Nice. Fun one here for little Eric. You guys are rolling with personals today. I really appreciate this. I thought, especially like into this morning, I thought we were going to just be dead today, and I thought I was just going to be yapping to myself. But you have all really stepped up, and that is not lost on me. I really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. So shout out to all of you for keeping me busy here today. We got time left, obviously, but yeah, to make it even this far, consistently doing stuff is pretty awesome. So, especially like the week after National, I know a lot of y'all went, and a lot of y'all are recovering a little bit. Fully understand.
That's freaking rolling. No, you're good, Jason. No, so what he ended up doing is he moved
13:52. Hall of Fame game Thursday. That sounds right. They kept Brett pretty lazy, pretty busy. Yeah. Honestly, I know. I know. They I would see all the orders when I came in. Yeah, Brett was really busy.
Hey. Yeah. I got you, Jagar. Because Rollins had $28 hair. Oh, look at that. Jagar, that was sick. Congratulations, dude. No, seriously. Thanks for
All right. All right. Good news, guys. The Hobbit down to 7. I think this is gone before I come into work tomorrow. That's my guess. I think this is gone before I come into work. It has moved 6 spots in like 3 hours. I think that's a lock to be gone. All right. What are we in for here? Okay, full disclosure. Full disclosure, I've never seen Monty Python. What? Dave. Are you ready? I truly don't know what we're in for here. Hopefully the cards aren't like stuck. That's always my fear with old boxes like this, is that the cards are going to be stuck. I mean, this is 95. Yeah, this box is as old as I am. This box and I are the same age. Actually, this box is older than me, slightly. Because it has a thing postmarked by April 30th, 1995. I'm in July, so... this box is a few months older than me, so let's see what we can do. Dave has found a wild one, guys. We got Monty Python's Flying Circus, Trading Cards, Act 1. I don't know what we're in for here. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. But we're going to find out together what lies in store for us here. Man, they just jammed these old boxes full of packs. There's no, like, buffer or anything. I asked Sean if he wanted to come. He said he would love to. He is knee-deep in some Fnatic stuff here. Okay, I think the cards are okay. Yeah, I think we're all right here. Okay, it says on the front of the box that there's rare foils. So, I guess that's what we're looking for. What is happening here? I don't know. I don't know what any of this is. I've never seen Monty Python. This is a completely foreign concept. John Cleese auto. I know that name. That would be amazing. I feel like there's probably not autos in here. How to recognize different trees from quite a long way away. I truly don't know what's happening here. Different and weird was the right billing for this, Dave. Different and weird was the right billing. Coming soon, card 71. So we're looking for rare foils. I am so greatly lost. Okay. I don't know about that card. That was something. Show that on television. It's not before 6 o'clock or after 9 o'clock. Was this marked Break Live? That's actually kind of unbelievable. This was marked. This was marked Break Live. That's actually amazing. Usually you have to go and mark the weird stuff Break Live. This was just pre-marked. Thank you, thank you.
There we go. Yeah, now we're getting a little moment.
That's wild. There's card 71.
There we go. Come on.
There's so much like more common things that art marked Break Live. The fact that this somehow got the tag is actually incredible. Got our checklist here.
There we go, guys. That last spot magic.
I truly don't know what's happening here.
Yes, you do.
I should have told Sean I needed him. Coming soon. He asked if I needed him. I said I didn't need him, but I regret saying that because he should absolutely be here. You met Reed at National? Cool. Yeah, this is I mean, this is 1,000% a read buy. I didn't need to see it on the listing to know that this was a read buy. All right, let's find a rare foil.
Well then, I guess there's only one thing left to do, and that is start the break. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
The one card has me like on edge. Okay, we're getting a little sticky here. The end.
Bless the boxes more. Bless the boxes more.
There's that card again.
We're gonna go hobby.
Got about a 21 Galaxy Chrome case off Reed. Wow.
We can do a little bit of hockey today. So.
Cutouts are interesting. Mr. Ken Shabby. You imagine if Jake was doing this? So they're all just seed cards. There's like trivia on the back of some of them. Okay. So like I've obviously heard of Monty Python and Benny Hill. Like obviously I'm familiar with like vaguely what they are. I'm like I know like get ready to speak community strike, buddy. Yeah. You're not wrong, Matthew. You're not wrong. I'm familiar with like Monty Python and the Black Knight, right? No, the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, right? That's what it's called. I've never seen it, but like that's still like relatively in the cultural zeitgeist, or at least it was like when I was a kid. So like I have like, you know, I don't know, 2% experience with that. But Black Knight was okay. Like I've seen that. I think. Like or at least I've seen Reed has the Holy Grail box too. Okay. So Monty Python was like a comedy troupe. Is that what this is? Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, of course I know that. And I've seen the clip of the Black Knight just sitting on the ground with no limbs. What is this? This is a penguin, a tree, the top of a globe, and just like a D&D grid. They would have random weird skits. Okay. Kids in the Hall? No, I have not heard of Kids in the Hall. They're British, right? Obviously. That's a dumb question, because I think I know the answer to it. I hope you enjoy this, Dave. I wish I had more to add here, but I am very out of my depth. getting my unbridled reaction to some of the things they've put on these trading cards in 1995. These cutouts are interesting because they're not actually cutouts. All right. So this is, yeah, okay. Oh, so this is an ad for the Holy Grail box coming later this year. Yeah, this card is an ad for the Holy Grail box. That's funny. All right, we got 7 packs left. Let's find one rare foil. Let's make this all worth it with one rare foil. If we haven't seen one already, I guess. I feel like I would be able to tell that. I don't know. Maybe not. This is my favorite card in here because it's completely ridiculous. Animator in the privacy of your own home kit, part A2. Sure. Yeah, we're getting our money worth in packs and just... Oh, okay. My brain hurts. This is a live look at me. Presumably, this is a rare foil. Because we haven't seen anything else like it, and it is foil. There we go. My brain hurts. Monty Python's Flying Circus. My brain hurts. Very appropriate. Very appropriate. Oh, is that another one? Okay. Dead, definitely deceased, bleeding demise, passed on, is no more, has ceased to be, expired and gone to meet its maker, late, stiff, bereft of life, rest in peace, pushing up the daisies, rung down, the curtain, and join the choir, invisible. This is an ex-parrot. What is it? What is this? I don't... Dead, definitely deceased, bleeding demise, passed on, is no more, has ceased to be, expired and gone to meet its maker, late, stiff, bereft of life, rest in peace, pushing up the daisies, rung down the curtain, and join the choir, invisible. Two rare foils? Maybe that's what those are? I guess I'm still not really sure. You might have to. Yeah, you might have to. He tries to return a dead parrot, saying it's only sleeping. I mean, like, I put that together. That sounds funny. The war against... Don't know why I chose to read that one of all things. But here we are, last pack. Oh, and we got the Ministry of Silly Walks on the rare foil here, presumably. Again, I guess I'm assuming, but I don't know what else they'd be. It says rare foils. So here's our 3 rare foils. The Ministry of Silly Walks. My brain hurts. That's me right now. Live look at me. And then this dead parrot sketch, which is pretty funny. This was a trip. I can honestly say I've never opened this before. I always like getting surprised by random stuff like this. I'm going to ask a question of if you want the box, we can send it. If you just want a pretty unique box, I'll happily throw it in with your order. If you don't want it, that's also fine. But just let me know either way if you want the box. I don't know. Some people want stuff like that. I can see wanting it. So just let me know. I'll throw it with your order if you want it. Thanks so much for the order, Dave. We appreciate you. That was an adventure. Would love the box. Yeah, awesome. I can definitely do that for you. Thank you so much, Dave. We appreciate you. That was one of the strangest things I've ever opened. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I get this to collapse. This will probably make it easier. Yeah, there we go. All right.
There's a blue 50 out of 150. How about a trick Willie to 99? Matt is going to France. That trick to 99.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll show him. I will show him. All right.
Oh, that was the other one. That sapphire came. Oh wow, that is Paula Tonga. Whoop, you're that's all. That's a son of Haku right there. The son of Haku going to link. We had Dom on 5 too. Ivar. Hey, how about a Ron Killing? For 199.
All right. We got Lil Eric and a video for Patrick. Gene 1201.
There we go. How about the Diamond Legacy? The Rock, but specifically Rocky Maivia. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you ever watch Roller Girl? No. You? That's so off your head. I'm actually surprised you've never. I'm surprised I've seen it. You have.
That's fair. That's fair.
Bring out your dad. I'm not dead yet.
All right.
Oh, the black ice. Oh, Zappy. Into the nose. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I only think about like the, well, like basically when they're riding around on horses and they just poke the coconuts together. Did we rip the Staffy? We did, yes. We did indeed rip Sapphire. It happened earlier today. Saquon, Sugar. We did hit. You're very welcome, Zappy. We did hit a Mars. We hit a Mars.
All right.
Same thing here. If it's a base version, we're just gonna go to the left side. Base version goes to the left side.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Fun one here. All right, guys. Our man Lil Eric is up with a fun one here. We got a Bowman 2026 Hobby Jumbo, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Hobby Jumbo. A little Cactus Jack Hoops. A little Panini and one WNBA. So we can get something really awesome out of there. We can get something really awesome out of all of this.
We got 0 fear on that.
Start here.
I'm a little fan.
Let it ride. Sounds good.
That is nasty.
Let's let it ride.
That thing. Hell yeah, Jagar. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Get a out of 5. Yeah, Jagar's on there.
Colson, Nolan, Murakami. Christian Moore on the red shield. There's our first auto. It is Daniel Pierce.
How about a mod?
Daniel Pierce is our first auto here for Tampa. Daniel Pierce. Azokar Gauge Jump. That's a pretty nice one. Got Sun John Kim to $4.99 in the blue. Big Oak, Roman Anthony. Sal Stewart, Sampasayo. Eva Arquette first. That's a nice one. George Lombard. Nice time to get that. There's Leo DeVries. Peyton Tolley. Jack Caglione. Bryce Eldridge. Stanford, Snell, Kova, Fernandez, Jamie Arnold. Jarius and Cam Kennedy. Chase Lauder. There is Eric Hartman to 75 on the yellow. Eric Hartman. Eric Hartman to 75. Gauge Jump paper. Ethan Holiday paper. Whoa, okay, hang on, I messed up.
Ooh.
Wow.
Who got this?
Lil Eric.
Ooh.
Messed up my piles.
A little
here.
mix of
There we go.
everything.
Yeah.
Good luck, Eric.
Jonah Tong. I'll still sleeve Jonah. Carter Jensen. Iredale. All right. Sprout. There's Miz. Cam Schlittler, nice one there. Shohei, anything will pretty much sleeve. Dylan Lewis. Arjun Amala, newest LA Angel. Thank you. There's Cam again. Roman Anthony. Jared Jones. Eric Hartman. Caglione. Juan Sanchez. There's Wahiwa Aloy. Big Oak and Roman Anthony. Sal Stewart. Aaron Judge will sleeve. Shohei will sleeve. Ethan Holiday first chrome. Nice one there. Cal Teal, Caglione, Bubba Chandler, Trey Savage. Just never seen any of those. I'm gonna save that for a second. Sejong Moon. That is going to be Alimber Santa to 150 on the blue. Alimber Santa to 150 on the blue. I think that's an auto. This could actually be like crazy. This could actually be like insane. There is Brendan Tunick on the auto. Brendan Tunick on the auto. Rumfield. Okay. Chase Burns. That is Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh on I forget what this is called. I forgot what it was called last time too. Carter Jensen Red Shield. That's pretty nice. All right. This could be like actually crazy. Yeah, yes. Yes, we will. Yes, we will take that, actually. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. That's really good. That's a Julio Rodriguez Bowman Sterling auto red to 5 is what that is. That is crazy. That is crazy. Little Eric, there you go. Julio red to 5 on the Bowman Sterling. That's really, really nice. That's really nice. That is a really, really cool hit. I knew that, like, there wasn't going to be a bad player that could have been. That's crazy. I will say I was kind of hoping for something even bigger than that. I'm not even going to lie. But, like, that being what feels like the floor is nuts. That's just like a Hall of Fame trajectory 24-year-old or whatever. Nothing crazy. That's nuts. Maybe he's 25. I don't know. Whatever. Jalen Brown, De'Aaron Fox. I'll sleeve that LeBron. Sion James. Refractor. Danny Wolf. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Ricky Shields. Bottom right. Gets better. There's a Wemby to 150. Victor Wembanyama to 150. We will take that. Derek Queen rookie. Wemby to 150 is pretty good. That is a Liam McNeely auto to 10 from Cactus Jack. Liam McNeely auto to 10 on the Cactus Inc. Liam McNeely to 10. Dude, we are having a day. We are having a day. We have pulled some crazy stuff in here today. We have pulled some crazy stuff in here today. Chat. There is Josh Giddey. That's going to be to 299. Josh Giddey. Ace Bailey rookie. Any Wolf. That is going to be Come On Maluwak on the Utopia. Shaden Sharp and Young Hansen. Cat, NBA champion Cat to us. Yeah, we have really been like on a roll. Giannis, Dylan Harper rookie. Take that. Trae Young refractor. There's Cade and Nolan Traore. Luka. That is Amen Thompson to 299. Solid there. That is Amen Thompson to 299. Walter Clayton. Colin Murray Boyles. Scoot refractor. Marta Rosen. Con Kneppel. Take Con. There's T-Mac to 150 of the blue. Tracy McGrady. Ant. Steph to 199. All right. Shea. Tatum. BJ Edgecombe. Derek Queen. Couple nice rookies there. There's Cam Jones, Carter Bryant, and my guy Jace. All right, last pack, and then we get to our Panini 1. There's Jokic, LaMelo Ball, Matas, and Ace Bailey on the Utopia. We'll take Ace. All right, let's do it. Last thing of Eric's break here. We got a little WNBA Panini 1-in-1. Get some good stuff out of here. All right, 2 cards. Starting off with an Aaliyah Boston. Oh, it's 2. Okay, we got the spacer. Aaliyah Boston to 99 on the patch. Aaliyah Boston to 99. Do you want the box, little Eric? These are really cool boxes. If you want it, we can send it. All right. Rookie jumbo jersey autographs. That is Sanaya Rivers to 99 on the patch auto. Sanaya Rivers is going to round us out. Not too shabby there. Sanaya Rivers for the Sun. Rookie patch auto. Not too bad. Some nice stuff, including a Julio Rodriguez auto to 5 and a Liam McNeely Cactus Ink to 10. Pretty nice break, Eric. Pretty nice break. Thank you so much for buying. We appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. Good stuff for you. That was sweet. Okay. That was really good. Oh, I got a sleeve. All right, I'm gonna just leave for a little bit. I kind of just didn't do it during Eric's break. We still leave a lot of stuff out of Bowman. I like to sleeve all the chrome first from Bowman, just because you never know. All right. We have like an hour and a half left. I have one more small order. If anyone else wants to get anything in, please feel free. It's been a really fun day. I appreciate everyone who's chatted with me and placed orders, especially to keep us busy. When I walked in and saw that no group breaks were sold out, I really was afraid today was going to be slow, and it really hasn't been. So that is a testament to all of you. Slow in terms of like orders and people to talk to, and it has not really been slow for either. Like we haven't had a ton of like numbers in terms of viewership today, but those of you that have been here have been chatting, which I appreciate. All right. All right, everyone. Like I said, we'll have like I don't know, a little over an hour, about an hour left. WWE from National down to 7. Yes, that is awesome. That is awesome. I believe that's one for tomorrow. I think the ones that were scheduled today got moved to Thursday. What is Hobbit down to? Hobbit's down to 5. Hobbit might be gone before I leave today. Let alone until I come in tomorrow. Hobbit might be gone before I leave. All right. All right. Thursday chase breaks are all sold. That is awesome. I did see that. Tomorrow's need some help. They are baseball. It's a 10, I think. 2 boxers. All right. All right. All right. Day 2 of golf with no Jake. Day 2 of golf with no Jake. All right, guys, our friend Patrick is up with a video here. We got a Fleer Ultra golf box here. 4 medallions per box, 1 auto or short print per box. Let's see what we can do. I got John Daly, Logan Riley, Eliu, the Double Trouble, Lexi Thompson, and Alexa Pano. To $3.99, we have Wyndham Clark. Wyndham Clark to $3.99 on the blue. Carl Phillips, Rojang. Hovland, Colin Morikawa. There is on the Noisemakers, Lilia Vu on the Noisemakers. Cool insert. Lilia Vu on the Noisemakers. That could be the short print. I actually guess I don't know. There is Flash and Flare, Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett on the Flash and Flare. Designated drivers, Charlie Hull. Kmart, I don't think you hit in that break, but let me look. Let me look. You know what? Actually, let me send you the link to the video so you can just watch it. There's the link to that video, Kmart. We got Megan Schoeffel to $3.99 on the blue. Megan Schoeffel to $3.99. Tiger Woods. You're welcome. I don't remember if you hit or not, to be honest. That is on the Golf Umbrellas. We have JJ Spawn. Golf Umbrellas, JJ Spawn. Tiger on the Double Trouble. There's Max Gracerman on the Flair Showcase style. Sunday School Fred Funk. All right, first medallion here is Brooke Henderson. There's Flair Showcase Annika Sorenstam. John Daly on the trophy owners. Max Homa on the medallion. Rojang and Martin Kubra. Michael Phelps on the medallion. I don't think he's a primary golfer. Michael Phelps on the silver medallion. We'll top load Michael Phelps. Charlie Hall on the silver medallion. Kurt Kitayama. JJ Spawn. Max Homa. Aldrich Potgeider. Max Gracerman. Charlie Hoffman on the Sand Trap. Charlie Hoffman. And our last pack for our friend Patrick. See what we can end with here. Patrick Cootie. That is going to be on the Sand Trap as well. Patrick Cootie, JJ Spawn on the Trophy Hunters, and Brooke Henderson. So you've gotten one of the short prints. It could be either of these. That's my leading suspicion. It's either one of those. I don't know exactly which. But overall, solid stuff. The Wyndham Clark number I know is nice. Rookie Wyndham Clark too. Solid stuff there. Thank you so much for the order, Patrick. We appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed, my friend. Good stuff. Okay. All right. So I have it telling them to put my name in the comments on the order. That's awesome.
Oh, is the cactus.
That's good. I'll go to 10.
And the Julio too?
Yeah, dude. It's crazy. All right. All right. Yeah, Kuzak, that's awesome. We really appreciate that. All right, guys, we have nothing. Queue is empty. We have an hour. We have an hour. Queue is empty. Queue is empty. Hobbits at 5. Hello, Glenn.
Hobbits in 5?
Hobbits at 5.
Oh, at 5.
Yeah.
It's like 5 games for the Hobbits?
No. Hobbits, yeah, Hobbits.
Hobbits in 5.
The Hobbits are going to make quick work of the series.
Easy, definitely.
Are you getting a pre-release at all this weekend?
No, probably not.
No?
No.
Skipping the Hobbit?
Yeah, I want to pick up a bundle or something.
Okay.
But I don't think I convince any of my friends to go to a pre-release, so I'll probably skip on that.
If you want to do Midnight in Hamburg, I'll be there.
That could be fun. What's the store?
Genesis
Oh, you're
Games.
still good. Yeah, Genesis.
Yeah, me and a couple friends will be there.
How much is it? Like 50 probably? 45?
40 there, I think.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. They have good price support too. So like if you go like 2 in 1, you get some extra
It
packs.
was the Eldritch Moon pre-release.
Oh wow!
I was down
Long
in,
time ago.
like on Long Island because my sister was seeing a college down there.
Okay.
And they had one of those table-sized play mats.
Yeah,
as a
yeah,
door
yeah,
prize.
yeah.
So
That's
I
cool.
went in and did my pre-release, got the giant door prize.
No kidding, really?
Never been back since in
Wow.
almost 10 years. So I feel a little bad because those are supposed to come on down to the shop. It's a
Yeah.
cool place. And I was like, I do not live here. But
Do you still have it?
Yep.
That's
yep.
awesome.
Yeah, I got it out on the
Which
table
one is
right
it?
now. Just like the Eldritch Moon key art.
Key art full table playmat. I wonder if
Yeah.
it'll come up.
Yeah, exactly.
This
that
one?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
no,
really
it's pretty
cool.
cool. It's
Yeah,
it's
that's
a neat
really
thing
cool.
to have. We like play D&D on it and stuff.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I've seen this one like 1,000 times. It chops up that in. Like it's that's funny. That's awesome. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a good place for pre-release.
Okay.
Genesis. It's pretty casual. Like
What's it? Friday night?
yeah, so
Okay.
Friday night into Saturday midnight.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
yeah, I'll be there. That's probably the only one I'm gonna get to, but I'll be there.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're feeling up to it.
Yeah.
I don't remember where you live.
See, I'm like nearby. I'm in like Tonawanda, so
Okay,
Hamburg
that's
is
not that far.
not
Yeah,
that
it's not
far.
that far.
Closer than Frenoni.
Sure. If that's the bar, then yes.
Yep.
But our break's down to 5
Okay.
because we
sweet.
slashed the price a crazy
Yeah, I was gonna
amount.
say that is a steal. For
Yes.
one of these. That's a steal.
Complete steal.
It was a steal before.
Yes. Yes, it was already a good deal, and now it is a almost like stupidly good deal.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe it.
So we started. It was at 13 going into today. The price got slashed, and we're down to 5.
Cool.
So I think it sells. If
Awesome.
not before I leave, then by tomorrow morning.
Soon. Yeah.
And then we got the second one Friday too. That's down to.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That's gonna be. Fun.
Yeah, they've been those days have been a lot of fun. Hectic and busy, but like those days have been a good amount of fun. Now, I'm not a big like Lord of the Rings guy, so I'm not gonna know like any of the lore. And
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, I don't know too much about the Hobbit. I do know Lord of the Rings, but I mean, a lot of these cards, to be fair, is like big fat spider. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's not a ton.
Young bear,
Yeah.
fully sized bear. Yeah,
I love that. Goated Psychic.
I lost a. Did I tell you this? I lost a commander game this weekend to my own upkeep trigger.
No, what was the upkeep trigger?
Darkstar Augur, which is like the Bat Dark Confidant.
Oh.
Yeah, I was at 5 life and hit a 5-drop.
Yeah,
I was like,
that'll,
well,
that'll
that
do it.
happens.
That'll do it.
So,
Suffering from success. Too much
Yeah,
card
yeah,
damage.
see, yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I lost to my own Darkstar Augur.
Yeah, that happens.
It does happen. It
What
does
do you
happen.
make of all these crazy mystery booster commanders?
They're interesting. It's interesting that they've like leaned into just breaking
Yeah, it's
Commander
like
as a format.
r/custom magic is
Yeah, it really is.
It's kind of insane.
It really is. R/custom magic is just leaked out into rule breaker as a
And there's the one
mechanic.
just, all your equipments can have.
Yeah, you can play any color equipment.
Yeah, everything's living weapon. Why not?
Yeah, everything's living weapon. It's crazy. The ones that are like, you can just play like any color Phyrexian. I'm like, fine.
Yeah.
Like that's
The angel one
That's
is cool.
fine.
You can finally put all your
Yeah.
Innistrad angels in a deck like led by
Yeah.
an angel.
yeah,
Like,
that's fine. I'm okay with all those. The ones where it's like, I don't know, the one where it's like you can put any instant or sorcery of any one color in your deck. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't.
the rules on that are strange.
Yeah.
Like you can't have, I forget what the red card is, but it's got flashback 1 green.
Yeah,
It's like, you can't run that.
Ancient Grudge. Yeah, you can't run Ancient
can't run
Grudge.
Ancient Grudge.
No, but yeah, you
Torment
can.
of Hailfire.
Right.
Like it's
Yeah.
strange.
It is weird. I don't really like it.
No.
But
I mean, at least they're keeping it relatively reined in.
yeah,
maybe,
I
but-
guess.
Because there's the artifact guy too, where it's like, oh, you can have any artifact creatures in your deck, and whenever you cast an artifact spell, you just copy it.
Yeah. Hello. I don't know. I am unclear.
Yeah, there's teleport.
This is the one, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Other ones are there. Like all these things can just be your commander too, right?
Yeah, all the planeswalkers.
Like Isvan getting a card is interesting. The lost planeswalkers, the unluckiest planeswalker is funny.
Yeah. I like to just
Um,
legendary Grim Lavamancer for whatever reason. Like,
Yeah. This one turned exactly 2 of that damage. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. There's a lot of weird stuff in here. I don't know. This is my least favorite of the mystery boosters so far.
I do like that one. I think that's interesting.
Discover X for X is the amount of mana spent to cast the spell. Hmm. Oh, it's the legendary sorcery, right? That can
Yeah.
be your commander.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought that was
That-
neat design.
That is interesting. I like when they break try to break ground like this because like I always say like people are always like, oh, power group or whatever. It's like, if you're not innovating, like your game's just gonna die. Like
Yeah,
you gotta like
facts.
find ways to like expand design space somehow.
Yup.
So like conceptually, I'm okay with this, but like they did some weird stuff.
Yeah.
They did some weird
Oh
stuff.
yeah, Woods. I've been seeing so
Yeah.
much insane stuff with
This
Woods.
one's crazy. I do think it's cool. So now people, commander players can companion Yorion now,
Yep.
which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's just free. Oh, they're reprinting Oracle the Alpha?
Yeah, except they're acorn. So I don't know
Okay.
why they're doing that. I guess just so people can get paper copies to collect.
Yeah, so the old one was Acorn too, I
Yeah.
think, right?
Or it was exclusively alchemy.
No,
or whatever.
no,
Oh,
they,
yeah,
they
so it
printed
is
it in the
Acorn.
other mystery. Yeah, that
Oh,
was-
you're right,
It's already
okay.
Acorn.
Yeah.
So these are all arena cards that they are just putting in paper.
Yeah, the whole conjuring thing.
Yeah. That's weird. How's that even gonna work in draft?
I have no clue. I don't know how you would conjure something. Just shuffle a
I
token.
wonder if I wonder if they have special tokens in here.
Oh yeah, just
So,
like,
like-
with the magic bag.
Maybe.
My Mox Emerald. It's
Yeah,
just
right,
the
yeah.
token with the magic
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, there's 2 cards that now make Mox Ruby
Yep.
a thing, which is pretty interesting. Oh, this card makes Mox Emerald.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
Pearl Collector makes Max Pearl.
Oh, sure. Okay.
So they did one
Oh,
for each of
I
the
didn't
Maxes.
notice that they're Sapphire Collector. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that's what that was. That's interesting.
Mhm. These are cool.
Yeah, I am upset that they didn't do more of these like they did last time because Mystery Booster 2 they jammed full of the old border reprints, and everyone in the Value Vintage community called that sheet Value Vintage Masters.
Oh,
Because it tanked the price of just so much. Like, I could play Aether Vial and Value Vintage because they printed it in this.
There you go.
It's like, why couldn't we get more? Like, none of these matter for that format.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
know. Lord knows we don't have enough Swift Boots reprints.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
That card's still like $1.50 though. Kind of wild. Like, what was in? I need to sort by set number. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they did all the white borders. That's what it was. The white borders is the thing that tanked the price of all the
I
cards.
see. Yeah.
So like, you know, like I don't even like Narset's like under $1.
Splicer Kitten needs another reprint.
Sure, that's probably right. Aethersworn Canonus is one that's like $2 now because of this. Karn's like $3. Archon of Lemuria is $1. Like, there's just a lot of like really good cards on this sheet that lets people play them in Value Vintage, and I was hoping they would do this again so that I could get more.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get like another proper Masters set.
I don't
Or
know.
if it'll just kind of continue to be stuff like this.
It seems like it'll continue to be stuff like this, to be honest.
What was the last Masters? Like
Double Masters 2, right?
Yeah.
I think. That sounds right. Guys, queue's open if anyone wants to get an order in. Or if you just want to listen to Glenn and me talk, that's fine too. We've had a pretty nice day. We had national group breaks. I've talked about them a lot today. Get in giveaways. You're eligible for giveaways through the end of Thursday. So as long as you get into the group breaks before the end of Thursday, you are eligible for the giveaways. We're going to run the giveaways Friday morning. Breaks are going to just get moved back to later this week to try to sell as many as we can in the meantime. There's my plug. Now we can go back to nonsense.
Don't forget this Hobbit break tomorrow too, guys. It's
That's Friday, but
insanely
yes.
good price on Friday.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, ridiculous price. That's going to be gone before re-end stream. This one's down to 2. This
It's
one's
moved
down to
3
2.
spots since I've got in here
Yes.
5 minutes ago.
Are you going to take credit for that?
No.
No?
I
Okay.
didn't drop the price.
Okay,
But
that's fair. That's fair. You know what I'm going to do right now, though? Before the other one's even sold out, I'm going to feature the second one.
yeah, good call.
Let's keep that momentum rolling. That way, if people miss out on the first one, they'll just immediately see the second one. Let's not mess around here. Let's get these sold for Friday. We have
Stellar price.
it literally like question our sanity price.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely
I did
question our
double take
sanity.
when I walked in here.
Genuinely question our sanity price. So far down the menu. Yeah, genuinely like sit there and think about what's wrong with this price because it's like actually you're never going to find it for this low again. Will never happen. So both are featured now, just so everyone knows. If you were looking for The Hobbit, I have both featured. We're keeping that price for the second break. We don't know about the price of any other break after this. So if you want this price, you got to do it now. Because it will be gone, probably. I can't imagine we do this for another one. It will be gone once the second one's sold. So all spots remain in the second one, in fairness. So you got a little bit of time, but act quickly because we've sold 11 spots in like 4 hours. So, everyone just act on that. Because you're definitely gonna not want to miss that price. So, when is the last Master set? That's a good question. I think it's Double Masters 2.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Right?
Or Commander Masters.
Oh, maybe Commander Masters. Was there a Double Masters 2?
Yeah. They call it like Double Masters 2022 or something.
Oh, I think it was Double Masters 2022. I think you're right. Did we gaslight ourselves
No,
here?
that set definitely exists. There's 2 Double Master sets.
Maybe it is just the one. Maybe Double Masters 2022 is just. I think that's just the only one. What am I thinking
no
of?
Way. There's 2. No, because
There's like definitely 2, right? There's definitely 2.
Yeah, because that's 2020.
Okay, that's 2020. Okay.
No, we're okay.
It's TCG player that's wrong. I was like, there's
Yeah.
no way we both like
With
Mandela
that.
affected ourselves into thinking that there was 2 of those. That would have been crazy. Why is it not on here?
Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Double Master.
Well, that's
Oh,
the-
no,
that's
but
the first
other
one.
Yeah. No, where?
Jumpstart.
Yeah. No, TCG
This doesn't
players.
exist
Yeah.
according to
They're
TCG.
selling nothing from that set.
That seems unlikely. There it is. Double Masters 2022. I feel like Obi-Wan looking for the Camino.
Right.
And there's Double Masters. What the? I
Yeah,
don't
and there's
understand.
the first one, Double Masters
Yeah.
case, Double Masters box, Double Masters 2022. Yeah, because the first one was pre-collector booster.
No, the collector boosters had like the 4 packs.
Oh,
Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's. Oh no, maybe that was 2022. You might be. Collector boosters definitely existed for the first one because that was 2018 with Eldraine, but maybe
You're right. Gosh, was it that long?
yeah,
already?
2018 with Eldraine. Yeah, I owned my shop when collector boosters happened. Yeah, it's been like 8 years of collector boosters because that's the fall 2018 stuff. We're coming up on 8 years of collector boosters.
That's insane.
It's
I can't
bananas.
believe Eldraine was fall 2018.
I
Because I,
know.
guess that's
No,
about
wait,
right.
19. Fall 2019.
Okay.
7 years of collector boosters. My bad. Fall 2019. Still in my shop. Fall of 2018 was Guild of Ravnica. That's when I started playing.
Yes.
Fall of 2019 was Throne of Eldraine. That's collector boosters. Yeah. 7 years of collector boosters. We're coming up on. But yeah, dude, time's crazy. I last night was talking about, or no, it was on stream yesterday. Moon bought a box of Magic and pulled Oko.
Oh, nice.
And I said, "Oh, one of the most broken cards printed in the last 10 years." Then I had to like stop for a second and be like, "Okay, that's still within 10 years.
Yeah.
That's 7 years ago,
Oh my
but
gosh.
that's still within
when
10
Oko
years."
is a 10-year-old card. Just
That's
give me
good.
the walker.
I know, man. I know. Do you remember when Oko came out and it was like water food token?
Yeah. Yep. I remember when Treasure was the new thing.
Oh,
like
right,
Smothering
yeah.
Tide. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, cool. A treasure token. That's a fun new thing.
I think Treasure's
Dockside.
Ixalan.
Yes.
I think.
Yep.
That's the first treasure
So
token.
that was like spring 2018?
That
2017.
was winter 2017.
Yeah.
Because
Ixalan-
Rivals is like February 2018.
Yes, and that was a year after Aether. I think. Because Aether Revolt
That
was the
Might be right
the winter
because
2017 set.
it's Rivals, regular Ixalan. No, Aether Revolt is right before Ixalan. No,
was it Amonkhet?
it's Kaladesh.
Yeah, Kaladesh was right before Aether Revolt. Kaladesh was fall 2016.
Yeah, Amonkhet's
And then,
before.
yeah,
that's what
Amonkhet, and then
Amonkhet's one
Hour
I was missing.
Devastation was
Amonkhet's one I was
2017
missing.
to
Yes.
get Ixalan in the fall.
Yes.
Okay. We
Yes.
cracked the code.
Yeah, we got there. we found the line. We found the line.
Oh man, I saw this great theory talking about Noctis.
Yeah.
And how Noctis might actually just be Innistrad. Because maybe
Oh.
the moon is messing with the tides. Or like it's on Innistrad,
Oh.
and that's why like humans are visitors or whatever. And it's like they gotta
Interesting.
go and figure out what's going on in the ocean because the moon is messing with the tides because Emrakul is still in the moon.
Emrakul is still in the moon.
Yeah. So I was
That's
like-
interesting.
I thought it was just, it's like
Maybe.
I don't love or hate that idea really.
Yeah.
You know, I think it'd be neat if they did it. I don't think they need to.
I
do
feel like I want Noctis to be its own place.
it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I
But
think
if they do that, it'll
great.
be interesting. If they do it right,
Yeah.
which
I just want whatever it takes to get Eldrazi.
sure, that's for your Eldrazi guy. I don't know if I knew that. I don't know if I knew that about you. Okay, fair enough.
Tron lands, just like
Sure,
That's my
yeah.
shtick.
Tron lands are cool.
Yeah.
They're I definitely get the appeal. Not for me. I'm like I'm a fair mid range player like through and
I
through.
see, Yeah.
So like I don't know.
What are the archetypes? It's like Timmy, Johnny, and Spike.
Yeah.
Like I'm a Timmy, 100%.
So no, it's yes, because then there's like 2 different categories of archetype here, right? Because then there's like the Vorthos, which is like the story people.
Oh yeah, the Vorthos
Right.
is the story people.
Right, because you could be like
yes.
a Vorthos Timmy or something, right? I think it's like a
Yeah, they added another dimension.
one day I'll have enough to get like 2 boxes of Smuggler's Outpost. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Smuggler's Outpost is pretty
It's
sick.
super cool.
It is pretty awesome. We have a group rig of it. It's expensive. We do have a group rig though, I think. Is that group rig out? Yeah, 103 14 spot. It's just called 14 spot random group break.
It's like a team. I think we make teams for it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it is the teams.
Team Ahsoka,
Group
team-
break. I see. Trying to convince Mr. Grizz to let me get a spot. Here's the cool part. You could do it a lot of people not be doing, just not tell them. Don't do that. To be honest with your significant other, but
You could both get a spot.
yeah. You could get a spot together. I don't think Mr. Grizz cares about cards. Yeah, well, exactly his loss. I always wonder, like the people They come in, like spend a ton, then we don't hear from them. That's one of the first things I think of is like,
Yeah.
do I catch them? Like,
I know. I remember Sean said, "Yeah, we used to send them out with the invoices." And then they asked us to stop doing that, so you wouldn't open it and then immediately see the cost.
He's been adamant about no more shiny cardboard. What if it's for Scotty? What about then? Scotty's Grizzly's child. No for Scotty. Just a hard line. No for the 8-year-old. That's tough.
That is tough.
That's brutal. Scotty deserves shiny cardboard. Scotty deserves shiny cardboard. All right. Yes, plenty. Fair. See, that sounds like Mr. Grizz talking. That's not the Grizz I know. The Grizz I know would never admit that Scotty has enough. Bulk is covering my downstairs couch says otherwise. Matthew says, Grizz, you are a strong, independent woman that don't need no man. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. All right, guys, one more time. National breaks through the rest of the week. National breaks through the rest of the week. Eligible for the giveaways. I'll remind y'all what the giveaways are. It's everything you see in this here image. Signature Class Basketball, Finest Football, Ultimate Hockey, Top Scrum Black Baseball, Bowman Chrome Baseball, World Cup box. Still pretty cool. It was a difficult 4 weeks without him home. I'll say that much. Not as strong as I thought it was. Fair. That's fair. These are maybe, I don't know, the boxes to me are like the less exciting giveaways. I'd like Scottie Pippen jersey, PCA jersey. PCA has fixed the flaw in his game and now walks, apparently. So that he is a complete player now. That is just a thing. I don't remember who that White Sox helmet is. It is Murakami. That's what I thought. I didn't want to say that without being 100% sure. But yeah, Murakami signed mini helmet. Caleb Williams. I think that's Caleb Williams. It looks like Caleb Williams auto. Caleb Williams. So those are all the giveaways. Any spot you buy, glad you bought low on PCA. Yeah, I was a doubter. The walk rate scared me. I shouldn't have been. Apparently. I shouldn't have been. Let's see. Yeah, he's like... This is actually, like, insane. Like, 2024, 11% walk rate. Last year, he was at a 4.5%. That's terrible. He was one of the worst in the league at walking. And then this year, he's somehow 12% walk rate. Like, he has turned the only flaw in his game into a weakness. He still strikes out, but, like, I don't know. This guy strikes out a lot. Like, that doesn't really matter. I don't know. We're kind of at the point where, like, if you strike out a lot, it's fine as long as you do other stuff to supplement it. Like, this guy strikes out a lot, too. He's always, like, really low. Quite frankly, like, you want your best hitters to swing the bat, and the more you swing the bat, the more you strike out. That's the problem. Like, Daniel Vogelbach was this guy where, like, he like, it was like, oh, he's got a great walk rate. And it's like, yeah, he never swings. Which is not, like, impactful. You want hitters to swing. So you take the strikeout rate if you're doing other stuff. And all those guys do other stuff. And PCA is now a stuff doer. Which he was still, like, a stuff doer before that. But, like, not to the degree he is now. More on Spencer Jones? Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Fine. I don't know. Like, hitting league average right now, he's what, 25? Fine. Like, he could break out next year. Like, you never know. Debuted at the same time as Judge, right? He's played well since the second call up. That's good. That's good. Are we out on JDOM? Is that over? Is the JDOM the Martian experience? Have we ended that? I know we just got sent down. I don't know. I like, he's 23. You don't really want to like fully give up on him, but you got to start seeing something, right? Like, I don't know what. I don't know about the Martian. I don't know about the Martian anymore. I fear that the Martian may be over. I don't know. I've been so disconnected with baseball. I really just got to start watching baseball again. I really just got to start watching baseball. Who's pitching for the Mets tonight? Maybe I'll tune into the Mets tonight. I don't have anything else going on. Sean Manaea, he's been pitching pretty well. Like, I haven't really watched Benjer Ewing play, and I should just do that because they're both fun. Spencer Jones says, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Spencer Jones, like, you can see the potential, right? Because he's, like, huge. So, like, if 6 years of first Bowman rookie card status, it might be over. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Like, I should watch Benji Ewing play because they're fun and they're pretty good. And I should tune in. And Lindor is, like, playing well again. Lindor good at baseball again. Chet's not. No one else on the Mets is. But those three are good. Alvy's good. Alvy's having a nice season. Super glad they didn't trade him. If they trade him in the offseason, that would be just a terrible move. Hello. Look at your White Sox play the Red Sox tonight.
Ooh.
Davis Martin and Patrick Sandoval. I might tune into that one.
I would rather have White Sox than. Hey, hold on.
What?
Scoot back a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. Thank you. You're welcome. Anytime. Davis Martin and Patrick Sandoval tossing it tonight. I might tune into that. That game could have my attention. Watch my guy Colson. Watch my guy Miguel Vargas. White Sox can hit. Murakami's really good. Matthew Liberatore, yeah. Rookie on 2 teams for completely. Yeah, that's fair. No, Adley. Oh, no, Adley's hurt, right? That makes sense. Adley's hurt. I'd love to watch the Pirates, but they're blacked out. I would actually, really like to watch the Pirates play. But they're blacked out here, which is really dumb. But I would tune into them if I could. Toronto, Houston, Trey Savage, maybe. I will make a point to watch a baseball game tonight. Zay Flowers getting that much money was crazy. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let me change the pin message real quick. Who's your blacked out team? Is it just the Royals? We have 5. No, 4. 4 blacked out teams. Just too many. Mets, Yankees, Guards, Pirates, all blacked out. The geographically closest team to us, you can watch them no problem. Jays games, watch them all you want. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't like setting sail on my phone, and I don't like having to get my computer. So I just kind of deal. I also have MLB TV for free. Like I can just so easily like do that. I just haven't used it at all this year. I have to make it a point this month to watch baseball. That's too much work for a 46 and 67 team. For the Royals, for sure. The Pirates are actually like good. Or decent anyway. Pirates had a good deadline. They fixed their only flaw. Pirates are one of the big winners of the deadline. I like the Twins too. Kind of interesting for them to be buying Joe Ryan tonight against Randy Dobnak. I assume that's an opener. I don't know. Maybe Mets will have my attention tonight. I think I'll have the Mets game on. I think. God, they're bad. It's a bad baseball team. It's crazy how bad the Mets season has gone. Like their lineup should not be this bad. I know they've missed Lindor and Soto for like most of the season, and that doesn't help. Should have honestly. Zach Dano's a stud. He's worth whatever, man. I don't know. Like if the Red Sox traded Franklin Arias for Zach Dano, I wouldn't have blinked an eye. I wouldn't have thought twice. I know that Franklin Arias is the top prospect in all of baseball. That's not lost on me. I understand. I understand. Zach Dano's really good. Zach Dano's a really good baseball player. I know he strikes out. I know he doesn't really walk. I get all that. He's a really good baseball player. 25 years old, turning 26. You know, I don't know. I get that he's like small. He's 5'11", 185, but like I think he's still bigger than Franklin Arias. Franklin Arias is 5'11", 170. Like the same size dude. You should look for that. I like that a lot. He's one of my guys. Big Pokemon guy, if you guys didn't know. Yeah, from May of this year. I Trout opened Pokemon cards with Zach Nato before yesterday's game to get his mind off the slump. Nato pulled a Charizard card, and Trout said the box of cards would bring him the home runs. They both hit home runs. There we go. Any hockey breaks close to JB for group breaks? Let me see what we got going on for hockey. Nothing today. Let's see if we got any hockey. So tonight we have a clear cut case. It's down to 20. $78 a spot. That's not too bad. 12 spots gone there. We have a 2021 SPA case. That's a good price on that case too, actually. 105 a spot, random team, full case of 2021 SPA. That's really nice. Parkhurst for tomorrow is close. It's down to 12. $47 a spot. Parkhurst obviously cheap. I think Parkhurst is guaranteed auto though this year, right? Maybe not. I might be wrong about that. I don't know why I thought that. One rookie card per pack. I don't know why I thought I had a guaranteed auto. Maybe it doesn't. Either way, $47 a spot for a Schaefer Chase too. Pretty good. These are all on Live Lounge though. So our stream's gonna end in about half an hour or so. And then Aiden will take over on the live lounge, where you'll find these two breaks. So if you do want to buy into either of these, you'll be over on the live lounge. Going live probably around 4:45, 5 o'clock, somewhere in that range. Yeah, this is all we have on the website for hockey in terms of group breaks. If you wanted a personal, we have room for those too. There's some really good stuff in the daily deals, depending on how much you're looking to spend. Couple of my favorite products. I'm a big fan of this product. I know it's really cheap, whatever. I talk about it all the time. 21-22 creds. We've hit some crazy stuff out of here. I've literally hit Crosby auto, Connor Hellebuyck auto, Jason Robertson auto, Connor McDavid to 5. Like, you know, this is a legit product for $40 a hobby box. Like, and there's very little, you know, your floor is so low, floor is so high. I mean, just because the cost is so low. And then yeah, if you want a box of SPA, like this is the cheapest you'll ever find of like a box of any year of SPA, really. 2020, 21-22 SPA, 2 guaranteed autos, Future Watch auto guaranteed. You know, so those are both really nice deals if you're looking for a personal. Some good stuff in the daily deals if you guys ever check the daily deals. And we got this best deals tab too, with some featured products. If you want to just go through some different sale items here on the best deals tab, not one I use very often. I think it's newer actually, but yeah, some good stuff here too. If you want to just see all the deals, but the daily deals tab is kind of where I like to go because you get some of the best discounts there. So, but yeah, appreciate you hopping in. If you want to get anything, let me know. But all those group breaks can be found on the website. If you do just want to get on something,
these are available now to be broken.
Oh, chat, these are available now to be broken.
Cards per. The autos do not count as a numbered card. So
okay.
Numbered on autograph, it's an extra hit. 2 hits per box. 4 packs.
How much?
440, I think.
Okay. All right. National Packs Live. National Packs Live, friends. National Packs Live. National Packs are live. $440, Zach said. Hop it down to 2, yeah. Hop it down to 2. We do have a little bit of room left if anyone else wants to get in. Do we have room for personal left if anyone does want to buy in? Markets be wild and indeed. Markets be wild and indeed. Yeah, the Cooper flag tax is very real. Cooper flag tax is quite real. Same with the Schaefer tax. Same with the Schaefer tax. All right, guys. 25 minutes left. I'll probably cut a little bit early. Probably will cut a little bit early. Unless someone wants to get an order in the last second here. You want to buy one? If you want to buy a personal, that's great. That'd be awesome. I always say that I don't know if it's true anymore, but it was probably true as of a year ago that I don't think anyone's opened more cup than me. We were doing so much cup. All years, just... Yeah, so if you want to buy 23, 24 the cup... Let's see, do we have a 23, 24 box? We do, yep. So just when you check out, hit this button right here. Yeah, the link was probably easier. Hit this break live button. And then you'll wait a few minutes, you'll get an invoice number. It is that easy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me know when you place the order. I'll look out instantly for it. I haven't opened the cup in a while. It's been a minute. Been a minute. It's been a minute. But yeah, let me know when you place the order. I'll keep an eye out for it, see if I can get the invoice number ASAP. Pete could have built a vacation home. No, Pete didn't take his tins. If he took his tins, then yes, he absolutely could have built like a small shelter. If he like melted down the tins, he could have built a shelter. It's made of peat tins and insulated with Robin Goodwood base. That is correct. That is correct. Cup thrown with melted tins would go really hard. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. Hobbit's still at 2, guys, by the way. Hobbit's still at 2. I think this is gone before... I mean, certainly now it's gone before I come in tomorrow. Could still be gone before we end stream. We sold 11 spots today ever since the price drop. So that is 14 years of Goodwin. That's wild. Purchased but didn't see the break option. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Can you give me your first name, last initial, and I'll keep an eye out for it. Joshua B. Okay. Let me see. I recognize your name from a lot of our group breaks, actually. So thanks for showing up to stream. Awesome to see people who buy into the group breaks pop in. But yeah, definitely recognize your name from a lot of the hockey group breaks. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Invoice says pending? Okay, cool, yeah. It'll say pending until you get the number. You'll get 2 emails. So you are... I found it. I found it. Had some great luck with the huge 30-box mixer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I just cooked it up, just whipped it up. It's a little bit pricier than I was hoping, or pricier than I was expecting them to be. But I did there's 50 characters on the checklist for the Star Wars National Packs. I made 10 teams, 5 characters per team. I kind of fantasy drafted it, kind of like the Smugglers you guys doing here, or the Galaxy you guys doing here. Each team has at least 3 autograph signers. If they don't have a 4th, they have an extra base spot. And I tried, again, fantasy style drafting. It's over in Nerd Out right now.
Can you sit near for a second?
Sure. Never mind, I'm in here. But yeah, so 2 number cards per box. Is it Marvel Annual? You got it. I think he... T. Oh, I thought you just walked by. Is this the same invoice here that you're trying to find? Okay. Oh, okay. Randomly inserted. You know I like that, dude. Oh, you get one sketch guaranteed too. Oblivious, how we doing? I hope we get to rip some of these. Not too shabby. Just Tuesday. It's technically my Monday. I took yesterday off, so not mad about a 4-day work week. Actually, I'm off on Friday too, so it's a 3-day work week. All good.
All good.
Ooh, they're tough, man.
I know. All right, I have to do one thing. Okay. Okay. I am ready when you are. I am ready when you are. Let's get something nasty here. I literally haven't opened the cup in a long time. JB, when you are ready. Let's do it. Guys, it's been a while. We're returning to we've done a lot of great things with this product. Let's do one more. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. That ends right here. That ends right here. JB, would you like your tin? We are more than happy to send the tin if you would like it. No, thanks. Sounds good. All right. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Here we go. So we got Jacob Markstrom on top. I like to do the RPA where it was in the old years, which is right after the base. But what we do first here, just make sure. Okay. So our back card is going to be a Sidney Crosby rendition relic patch from June 11th, 2017. That's a Stanley Cup win. Sid the Kid on the rendition relics patch. We'll take that. Printing plate. Okay. Welcome back, 23-24. We got the Luke Philp printing plate. We got the Luke Philp printing plate. That's okay. We'll get it out of the way now. We'll get it out of the way now. We'll get it out of the way now. Jacob Markstrom. All right. I'm going to do the RPA next. I like to do it next. $152. That is Justin Sordiff on the RPA. Justin Sordiff, 11 of 249 on the RPA. The encased RPA, Justin Sordiff. Nice patch there for the Panthers. Justin Sordiff. Okay. Let's see it here. I know. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know if you saw who that was, but that's good. I'm going to peek. Okay, you got two really good cards, I will say. You got two really nice ones. We're going to do the back one first. 22-23. Little update card. One of my favorite players in the NHL. That is going to be a Kirill Marchenko on the show rookie auto here. Kirill Marchenko on the show auto. That's a pretty nice one. One of my favorite players in the NHL. Kirill Marchenko. I believe that's rookie. 22-23. I think that's right. Maybe it does. Maybe it's not. Kirill Marchenko, one of my favorite players. This is good. This is good. Expanded for the defunct Arizona Coyotes. Oh, that's a really, really good one. Logan Cooley to 25. What an awesome patch there for the Yotes. That is sick. That is sick. That is a really, really, really nice one. We will sign up for that one for sure. Logan Cooley, patch auto, 225 with that patch. That is nasty. Two really nice autos there for you, I gotta say. I gotta say. Now, obviously, you know, not Bedard. I understand that, but I feel like you're signing up for that. I mean, it could be so much worse. Two really nice players. I love Kirill Marchenko. Logan Cooley's great too. Logan Cooley is great too. So, JB, thank you a lot. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've opened Cup, so I hope you're happy with this box. I think it was a pretty good one. Yeah, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you buying this. Awesome stuff. Yeah. Could have been, dude, could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Like, this is good. This is good. We've opened much worse boxes of this. So, I appreciate you buying the order. I'm glad you're happy with it. Glad you're happy with it. You're welcome for the entertainment, too. You're welcome for the entertainment. I always say the Cup opening is like an event. Like, that's not a break, it's an event. So that's awesome. Yeah, I think you got to be happy with those. So good stuff there. Good stuff. Okay. I forgot that we have a meeting at 4 o'clock. And by forgot, I mean didn't know. So I'm actually basically going to cut stream. Aiden and Brett will be live at like 4:45, 5 o'clock probably 5 o'clock with the meeting. So I am going to end there. Yeah, have a good day to you too. What a way to end stream, dude. Thank you for popping in and buying that. We really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. Good box too. Good box. Good box. So I'll remind everyone. Well, I was going to remind everyone that you could buy into the Hobbit. You still can, but that one sold out. So we got there. Number 2 has all the spots left though. I could see that being like halfway, if not sold by tomorrow too. Though. So let's get into that. And then the national breaks, as I've been saying all day. The giveaways are good through the end of the day Thursday. We are running the giveaways Friday morning before we start the Magic. So everyone keep that in mind, that those will be happening before we start Magic on Friday. You have until the end of the day Thursday. So we'll try to get some sold. We got a couple now lined up for tomorrow. A couple that are like getting there about halfway. So we'll see. We'll try to get as many as we can sold out. So thank you to everyone who placed an order today. We had a pretty awesome day, actually. Really thought today was going to be slow. But shout out to everyone. JB, you know, for hopping in at the end. That was awesome. You know, Dave, Buttons, everyone else who ordered today. I don't remember everyone who ordered today. We had 11 personals. It's a good number. Thanks a lot, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll do my best. We will see everyone